Right, give me my YouTube live stream. She's loading in. Live instantly. Love it when YouTube just loads instantly. Sometimes it's a bit of a pain, but when it works, it's just boom, live, no problem. All right, that is you. And now we need to get our TikTok vertical stream live as well. I need a stream title. And copy you. Add gaming, Pokemon TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket, thank you very much. And copy and paste. Save and go live. And give me my stream key. TikTok. Copy, paste, save. And TikTok live. Connect. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow, it's my face, so not that beautiful, but she looks all right. And what are you? Cool. Perfect. YouTube, good. TikTok, good. And of course, Kick are rocking it in there from the beginning. Right, let's hop over. We're playing some TCG Pocket because that's what we're rocking today. God damn, that's loud. Yeah, let's lower that down a little bit. Actually, no, let's blow out everyone's ears. God, that is loud. I haven't played this game in a while. I forgot how loud the volume can get to. Manage that nice and quick. Right, so we got a couple daily packs to open. I have some hourglasses. I got some missions. I've got a current trade going on right now. Let's get some stuff rolling. Let's straight away start off with opening some packs. I got 2 free packs, and then I've got 35 current hourglasses. I might have some more rocking in afterwards. I haven't done any of my solo missions, so we can get another like 120 from them. And there's some other challenges and stuff in the game too we can play around with too. Swing, 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 swing. This one. And instant gold card. First pack of the day, golden card. I meant second. Oh, shiny card. Cool. I meant second pack of the day. All right, we got a shiny Golem in there. Cool. Nothing spectacular. Golem is eh. Golem's eh. Was he a bonus card? Was he a bonus card? Wait, why did I get 6? Is there not 5 cards in a pack? Are shinies bonus cards now? Or do I just not know how to count cards anymore? Not that I ever did in the first place to begin with, but I'd like to believe I kind of did. Let's see how many cards we get in the second pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Shiny cards would be the 6th slot, just like baby Pokemon were. Okay, that's awesome. So I had shiny cards when Shiny Revelry came out. I really liked shiny cards because shiny cards for that expansion pack were actually new cards. You know, there was shiny Charizard and so on, but it was a different Charizard. It wasn't just the normal Charizard with a new graphic on it. But all of these other shiny cards ever since Shiny Revelry has come out is just old cards with new artwork. So they are taking up a potential spot where you could have gotten another 1 or 2 star EX card. And that annoys me because they're basically just pack fillers. And well, when you pull them, it's like, cool. The shinies are nice, but it's like, cool, I'm opening a brand new expansion to get the brand new cards, and instead I just got an old card with a new image on it. That's it. Like, and I'm not a big fan of that because it's like, that last card should have been a good card in my pack, but it was just replaced with a whatever old shiny card. Like, it's nice, but I'm opening new packs for the new cards. So, whenever you get a shiny card now, it is actually a bonus card in the pack. Meaning, if you were meant to pull a 2-star or whatever it is, the shiny is not going to be replacing that anymore. That is nice. Thank you very much. Because whenever I got a shiny card, I literally thought, oh, cool, shiny. But that could have been a 2-star EX. And I would have preferred that more. So, nice that they've done that. Happy about that one. Yeah, just like they done with the baby Pokemon. It's a bonus card in the pack now. Very smart. Very nicely done. Cool. I like that. Gold Golem. He's more like poop color. Sandy poop. I wish he was like pure gold. That'd be sick. But shiny Golem is just like kind of whatever. Swing. Oh, nice. One of the Swords of Justice. Sacred Sword. During your next turn, this Pokemon cannot use Sacred Sword. 3 energy, basic, 100 health, 110 damage. Cool. I thought he'd summon like some of the other horses. Are they horses? They're horses, right? Are they deer? I don't remember what they were. Yeah. Skip. And we had enough to open another pack, so on to an Altaria. You're basically just doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Swing. Hey, we get an EX. Okay. Okay, so what do? Watch over. Once during your turn, you may heal 20 damage from your active Pokemon. Okay, so she can just sit on the bench and literally just be a free heal every single turn. It's a basic Pokemon, so we basically get like a... Is it Chansey who does it? I know there's a few different Pokemon. We got Shaman who will heal like 10, but he's a pretty weak Pokemon. We got Butterfree that will heal an AoE of 20, but he's a stage 2 Pokemon, so it takes a while to evolve to him. And then we also have, is it Chansey? Who's the other one that will heal one specific Pokemon? Well, they'll heal the active Pokemon for like 20 or something like that. So this is basically that, but significantly more HP and only 1 retreat cost. And then we got Psychic, 30 damage. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, so it's got Jinx's ability then as well. So it's got Jinx's ability, and then it's got like Chansey or whoever the fuck it is. Maybe it's Clefable or something. Jigglypuff, stay warm. Cool, thank you. So we then have that. That's a nice little combo in there, but obviously it's a basic EX card, so a lot more HP, cheaper to retreat as well. That's going to be nice, is kind of like just sitting on the bench to get heals in there. I like that. Yeah, literally, build up some heals. And then if you need to, you can pull out and still do pretty good damage with that Psychic. It's a good EX card. It's a really good EX card. Right, let's see if we have any stuff we can claim for more hourglasses. Because if not, we just go and do some solo missions right now to get some stuff. Complete. Well, there is 2 of our Wonder Pick hourglasses. And there is 4 more pack hourglasses. Deck stuff. It just does points for our emblems. Come on. First anniversary stuff, shop points. We can use those to get more hourglasses, so I'll take those. And we also got a pack drop for our display cards, maybe? Login rewards. Win 5 battles, okay. 12 hourglasses for just winning 5 battles. Nice. Done. Premium stuff. Wonder Pick once more for 2 more of you, and then they're fully done. Team collections. That's for you. Why do I have an exclamation mark on you? Everything in here has been claimed. It's showing that none of them have been like completed, but every single one of these has clearly been complete and claimed. UI bug, I assume. Yeah, we only care about this expansion for now. Nothing else. Oh, they're cool. Collect 5 Darkrai cards. Oh god, there's not a new EX Darkrai, is there? God, he was running rampant for too many seasons, man. Way too many. Right, let's check our shop. Like 1 eternity later. Daily gift. Thank you. I got 108 of you, so I have some hourglasses I can purchase. That's you maxed. And that's you maxed. Yay, more hourglasses. And I do not remember which one I opened last, so I'm going to open up another one of you. Just a basic Darkrai? Cool. I was like, man, if they add in another EX Darkrai, like, too soon. Too soon. That man was running rampant for too many seasons. Nice full art. That looks beautiful. Zigzagoon. Okay. So you baby Pokemon? Jingle noise during your opponent's next turn. They cannot play any item card from their hand. Oh, that's a funky one. And still does 10 damage as well. So not baby. Because it's not in the 6th slot. I don't really know, man. Next. And one Altaria pack. And then we should be able to open up one more Gyarados. Then we gotta go do some challenges to get any more we want. We get a little Goomy, Dragon, no weaknesses, Sticky Membrane. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon cost 1 energy more. That could be very annoying to deal with. Water and Psychic to do any attacks with him. There is many Pokemon that can give water energy, and there's some Pokemon that can also give psychic energy. So could work. Goodra could work, man. And we get another EX. Nice. Oh, Citrus Berry. At the end of each turn, if the Pokemon this card is attached to has half of its maximum HP or less remaining, heal 30 damage from it. If you do, discard this card. Oh, new Taurus. 140. So we already had the non-EX Taurus, and now we got an EX Taurus. Okay, 2 energy. Wow. Wild Tackle, 90 damage. Flip a coin. If tails, this Pokemon also deals 30 damage to itself. Honestly, for a turn 1 card just throw down, I like that. That's good. That's good. The videos in the glasses are noticeably crisper than your last ones. Yeah, the HDR makes a big difference, man. I think when I post them to my stories, I don't think HDR is, I don't know if that's an option I gotta do for my stories or not. Because Instagram stories do support HDR, but the story I posted definitely isn't in HDR, but my posts are. So I don't know if I just need to like have that option enabled. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that, but still looks nice. And, oh, I need to wait 16 minutes before I can spend any more. Okay. I do not have anywhere near enough of the new cards to make any decks right now. So, yeah. We're going to just go straight into solo. We're going to get some of our challenges done. Oh, more promo stuff. Oh, wow. This has all of the promo events for the solo battles? Sick, man. Can you also get hourglasses and stuff from these? Reward chance. You. Does this have a 100% chance of having the Lapras in it? I'm curious. Let's go see. Hey, good afternoon to yourself, Pablo. Oh, I'm very curious on this. God, I forgot we had a Miltank going. I'm pretty sure this deck only has a Miltank in it. I think that's our only Pokemon. One singular Miltank. So yeah, let's see. Do you get a guaranteed Lapras from this? Yeah, we're trying to get more hourglasses right now because I ain't spending no money. I don't have any money. All but the one with the Rayquaza drop event, and the packs are random still. Okay. Why no Rayquaza though? Can I use your shop tokens to get more hourglasses? We literally just done that. Yeah, we done that like 10 seconds ago. That's how I opened my last pack. 80 damage coming in next round. No thank you. We don't need any more than 1 energy on this Miltank. Yeah, how dare you look away for all of 5 seconds? But no, we just done that. Yeah, we maxed them out. They reset tomorrow, though, so I can buy more then. But as of right now, yeah, we maxed out on them. Because there's a limit. I think there's like 10 of each you can purchase per month. Pacow! Bro, that Whitney card. Some good stuff. And the Rayquaza one was a special one. Aren't all the promo events special ones, though? Isn't that the point of a promo? What was so special about it? Like, what made it more special? I'm trying to remember. I just thought it was just... Here's the event. This one's Rayquaza this time. Rayquaza's a really bad card. All of the EX promo cards are bad cards. Yeah, they're not good cards. Hey, you hurt my Pokemon. How dare you? That's mean. Go, Whitney. We literally only need 1 energy in this Miltank and that's it. This Miltank survives more than 2 rounds. Just steamroll. This is just a meme deck we made for one of the, I think like 2 expansions ago. 2 expansions ago. Maybe 3. And this is just for the memes. I'm BMing against the AI. Yeah. I'm gonna kill your Lapras with no energy on it. Why? Because I can? Because I can, I guess? Seems like good enough reason as any, if we'll do say so. The Jigglypuff promo was nice. As I said, none of the EX promo cards are good. Jigglypuff was not an EX card. Yeah, the Lapras, the Ultra Necrozma. They're only the ones that are being displayed in here right now. We can go to the shop for the other ones, right? Yeah, where do they come under? Are they under limited time? Yeah, so for EX ones, Lapras, terrible card. Other EX, Cresselia, terrible card. Well, not terrible, but you're not building a deck around it. Necrozma, terrible card. Blissey, 4 energy, 100 damage. Like, just Lickitung does instantly more damage than that. I don't even remember this promo. I don't think I played this one. I think I missed this one. Full tackle, 130. This Pokemon also does 30 damage to itself. 3 energy. Doesn't lose any points out of it. I never played this one, so I actually have no idea. He doesn't actually seem all that bad. He seems okay. Could be, but usually the promo cards are just like okay, because they can't make any of these promo cards potentially meta cards, because if you miss the promo, then there's no way of you obtaining them until the end of the year and they do an event like this. So it would be incredibly unfair for if you got the promo cards and I didn't get the promo cards, you literally have unobtainable cards. If it was like the best card in the game. So they purposely make the promo cards like okay, but that's about it. For the EX promo cards, that is. They're just whatever. Can you show the cards? 1 Miltank. There you go. Fill the rest with whatever the fuck you want. It's a meme deck. Yeah, one single Miltank. Right, we don't get any hourglasses from that. We just get promo packs, and I don't even need any of those promo packs. But let's see what we get out of that singular one there. Just one single. Single Clefairy. Nice that you can go ahead and retry them, though. That's really, really nice. And then, of course, there's the challenges you can do, and then you can go ahead and purchase the exact promo card you're looking for. So I think that's nice. But we need to be doing some of the solo actual battles right now, because I need more hourglasses so I can open up some more stuff. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Oh, they've just merged all these into one now. Oh, no, they haven't. They're under expansion still. Cool. This is one we want to be on, because... Oh, I didn't even do any for the deluxe pack. I done one for you, one for you. Okay, so I have not done the promo events for Wisdom, Secluded, Deluxe, or of course new one. So yeah, I haven't streamed this game in like 4 months basically. Very nice. So I can get myself over just under 500 hourglasses if I clear all these. That's a few packs to be opening right there, Master. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. I don't remember what decks I had. I just want whatever deck will steamroll the quickest. Honestly, this Miltank deck might just steamroll most of these the quickest. Let's rock with it, we'll see. Let's rock with it and we'll just see. New expansion is exciting. The new cards are definitely nice. I like the new cards. I like the Mega Evolutions. But the thing I'm more excited about is all the game updates, man. The new wish lists, the new trading, being able to trade current expansion cards. Like, that's amazing. And you can pretty much trade every single card except for gold cards and immersive cards. Everything else is now tradable. And you can gift like low rank cards like daily now. That's fucking amazing. Like, not even trade them. There's some nice additions there. The new expansion is definitely nice, but honestly, the biggest thing for me is all the new updates. They've done a lot of nice stuff in here. Really nice, but they still haven't added any new game modes yet into the game. So I really want that one. As we've seen, I haven't streamed this game in like 4 months. I open on my phone every day, open my free packs, and that's it. And that is literally it. Right. Let's make them wasting energy on someone else this turn. Let's get that 20 health back. Let's make sure we're staying topped up. So we can start steamrolling our damage so we're just like uncatchable. Oh yeah, I need to go into the wish list and see if there's a better way of managing it. Because I'm going to show... remind me after this game to change my wish list. So that way we can see if there's a better way of me managing it. Again, anytime we stall and make them spend energy, that's good for us. And now we pretty much start one-shotting anything that's not evolved. So they need to start trying out some evolutions. Sacrificing it. And what's Miltank? 1. Cool. Throw you up here. Nice. So you're dead with 20 health. You're literally not doing anything. These guys in the back, these guys will be a little bit more annoying. So we're going to repel and take out someone that's a little bit more beneficial for ourselves. Cool. We get rid of a Lilligant now. Now, if the AI was smart, I would have pulled out the Skidoo, because I couldn't one-hit kill it. I would have been 10 damage off. But is the Skidoo 1 to retreat? The Skidoo is 2 to retreat, so it would have then died on the next turn. But it could have stalled for 1 turn, basically. But AI a dum-dum. And then we just do the exact same thing again. We repel, take out somebody on the back. Cool, and then we got damage. Basically, we'll just be one shot on anything. We're doing 130 damage next turn. Single Miltank, man. So silly. So silly. And it doesn't really require us to do a lot. Try keep Miltank's health topped up at all times and just do an attack with them. That's literally it. Oh, also, I have 2 Whitneys. I should probably change this one to be a full art one as well. And Pacow. game needs like a dark and light mode option too. The game is very bright, but that's meant to show you the pop and the visuals, the colors and stuff. Yeah, my best recommendation is just turn your brightness down on your phone. Especially when you load that menu in these. Fucking flashbang, man. Fucking flashbang. More hourglasses! And let's update that Miltank deck so we have the other Whitney in it. Edit. Other Whitney. Get out of here. And better Whitney. Absolutely. And water energy. Very specifically, water energy. Because we get more heals that way. Right, so the wish listing. So this is how I've been adding cards I want to my wish list. Let me know if I'm doing this wrong, because I feel like there's probably a better way to do this. But for me, if I'm looking for a card, let's say I want a rainbow card from the Season 8. I would, this is how I'd go about doing it. I would click into the card pack from here. I would go here to points. I'd come into this menu. I'd scroll down, find the rainbow card I'm looking for, and then click wish list. Is there a better way of doing that? Or is that literally what you have to do? And then once I've added to my wish list, I come over to my profile and I go down into my wish list that's here. And then I will add which my featured wish list is to know, hey, these are the ones I really want the most. I want Professor's Research, I want Cynthia, and right now I've got a Glade in there. I'm looking for some other rainbow cards, basically, so throw that in there. So they're my main ones that I want, and then here's all the other cards that are currently in my wish list. But I've added every single one of these the way I just done that there. Is there a better way to add cards to your wish list, or is what I done correct? Nothing wrong with that way. You can also do it in the decks too, but your way is fine. So the reason I wasn't doing it directly from my decks is I only want cards I don't have. And if I don't have cards, they're not in my decks. No? Right? Like, I know I can turn this on, but let's say I want card number 8. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was going to say, if I don't have the card, how do I wish list it? Okay. You can still do it from there. I'm going to be honest, I've never clicked into an empty space on a card before. I didn't even know you could do that. Because I was like, the way I was thinking of it was, because I came into this menu and I was like, oh, I want card 18. Well, I don't have card 18, so how would I wish list it? And if I already had it, why would I wish list it? But you can still click into it from there. But obviously, you need to know what the card is. Yeah, but like, so we know that's 2. But you don't get to see a preview of the card or anything. Yeah. Because at least if I go in like this way, I can go in here. I can see all the artwork for the cards. And I can be like, oh yeah, I really want that shiny Pikachu. Like, I don't have this shiny Pikachu, so my decks, it just comes up as 3-2-1 or 2-2-7, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know how the managing works. It's in the B1. It's in that number anyway. So I'd have to find it and then do it. So that was the way I was doing it. Scroll down and we'll show you if it's available in a Wonder Pick. Yay! Did I know that information already? I was about to say, yeah, I know that. But I was thinking, I was like, did I know that? Like down here? Right here we'll show it. Yeah, we're in the decks right now. If you click search, you can scroll down and click the card with star rarity or higher as well. Okay, that's a good way of doing it too. If I know the specific card I'm looking for. Okay, nice, thank you. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the smoothest way of doing it. But the only way I can see the artwork of the card is by going in here. Like, let's say I'm like, I want a rainbow card from your... Or I want a 2-star lantern card. But I don't know which one it is, and there's 2 different versions of the 2-star lantern card. There's the 2-star full art lantern, and then there's the 2-star rainbow. I'm pretty sure there's rainbow lantern. So I don't know which one's which. If I go into my decks, it doesn't tell me which one's the rainbow and which one's not. They both show 2-star. Obviously, the rainbow one is usually the higher number. So I could just go off that one, which one's the highest number. But I feel like if I want to just be really, really easy, I just come into the specific pack it drops in, which I know which one it comes in. Scroll down. And then let's scroll up, I guess. Well, let me... Okay, there we go. It's being weird. And then I can come in here and go... Boom. There's the rainbow card I'm specifically looking for. Or I can be like, it's not the rainbow one I'm looking for. I already have the rainbow one. I'm looking for this one instead. So... I have the visual to work off of. I'm pretty sure the only way to see the artwork beforehand, if you don't have the card, is by the previews here. Because obviously if you go into your decks, it just shows this. It doesn't show you the card. Which I think is funny that it doesn't show you the card when it shows you the card on the previous page. But I guess once you click into it, you're technically in your decks view. And this is the pack view. So, okay. Fair. Now, with all that being said, does anyone have a 2-star Cynthia card? It came from many expansions ago. I think it was like the Arceus expansion, if I'm not wrong. I need one of those to unlock a secret emblem. I will literally trade any 2-star card for it. And I believe that also are rainbow cards and normal 2-star cards separate? Because I know you need to match the rarity of a card when you're trading. Can I trade a 2-star shiny for for a trainer card? Like a 2-star trainer card? Yeah, could I literally trade that for like a Sabrina? Separate. Fair, because they are their own rarity, so fair, I suppose. Okay. So has to match same rarity. So rainbow and non-full art cards are still the same rarity. So if anyone has a Cynthia card, I will literally trade you any 2-star card you see in here. So that starts off from the Moltres all the way down. Any of these, if you like the look of, if any of these are cards you're looking for, I will literally trade any of them because I just need the emblem. Any one of these. There's some cards I prefer not to trade, but beggars can't be choosers. All of these, every single one. Still go. I have a lot of 2-star cards. I've nearly 20,000 cards, so I should hope I do. All the way right down to Morty. That is every single 2-star card I have. If any of those looked interesting to you, let me know which one you want, and I'll trade you it for a Cynthia. I'll trade you it? Nice. Scared of your pendant trade? Fuck this. I was just thinking, this pendant trade can suck my ass. I was literally just thinking that. What was my pendant trade anyway? Oh, he threw one back. He wanted a How card. Yo, I'll take that Skarmory. That's part of my wish list. I didn't even realize it was there. Hey, Rainbow Skarmory, smiles. Swing, here you go. Enjoy the How. Makes Decidueye, Incineroar, and one other Pokemon do plus 30 damage that turn. Strong card. Yay, Rainbow Skarmory. I like the rainbow cards. The rainbow cards have the best artwork, and I want to collect all the best artworks. Yay, new card, smiles. My trade has been completed. I thought it was still pending. I didn't even realize it was ready. I've got notifications for TCG Pocket turned off. Except for when my daily packs are available. Trade, Mr. Pablo. Pablo. Oh, and you can now set favorited friends. So you can have everyone on your friends list, and then you can have favorited friends, and your favorited friends will always pop up on top of your list. Very nice. I don't have any favorite friends, so I'm not favoriting any of you nerds. Paulu Shreds. Who the fuck is Paulu? Also, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want, Paulu? Yeah, what 2-star are you looking for in return? Literally anything. None off limits. Yeah, the game's gone up to like 60 or something, right? Sick. Also, I finally have something to spend my points on. I was on 700 plus K. Like, I'm finally getting to spend my shiny dust. Love it. It's the first time I've been below, like, the amount I'm on. Sabrina, please. Oh, of course you go for a 2-star I only have 1 of. I was hoping you go for one I have, like, 2 of. So I still have 1 left over. But, hey, beggars can't be choosers. Enjoy the Sabrina. Sabrina is pretty much a card that gets used in every single pack. As I said, beggars can't be choosers. Enjoy the Sabrina. There you go. And then we wait for Pablo to throw one back. I do like seeing Pablo throw it back. It is quite nice. So I'm just visualizing Pablo twerking right now. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy it. Done? Hey, Cynthia. Yeah, Sabrina for Cynthia. I'm okay with this. Mainly because Cynthia's going to unlock me an emblem. Did we ever figure out what the one weird ticket was? Yes! Everyone should have had their event tickets. What was it called? It's if you check your inventory, it's gone. It's gone. It was redeemed as of yesterday. So if you go into your rewards, your messages, whatever it is, hey, 19,000 cards. I don't really understand how that works because I traded a card to get a card. So I've actually I'm still on the exact same number, but 19,000. Hey, Amp, you were on 18,999. You traded a card for a card. You're now on 19,000. I'm sorry, Pokemon. That's not how that works. I'm still on the exact number, but I've registered a new card to my deck. So that's probably what it means. 20,000 registered cards. But yeah, if you go ahead and check your inventory, the advanced card or advanced ticket or whatever it was called is gone as of yesterday. So basically there was X amount of people who that ticket gave them over 1,200 hourglasses. There was then a chunk of people where it gave them like 500 hourglasses, and then pretty much everyone else got 24 hourglasses. That was it. You held that ticket for an entire year for 2 packs. I got 24 hourglasses. If you're lucky, maybe you're one of the handful of people that got over 1,200 hourglasses. But yeah, if you check your little gift option up the top here, it will just say from developers. You'll probably have one, because it's the new season, you'll have one of each of these cards for free to begin with. 1 pack of each of these free. And then whatever you got for your advancements ticket, that will be your hourglasses. Pretty much 95% of people got 24 hourglasses. So it was fucking useless. It was useless. But a handful of people got like either 200 or 500, I'm not sure. And then a very small amount of people got like over 1,000 hourglasses. Very, very small amount. So cool. We held that for a year and it done absolutely fucking nothing. Great. So let me see. Is that my secret mission done with Cynthia now? Or am I still missing a card? Because that should be in the Triumphant Light. I just clicked into that, but okay, let's try to see it. Expansions. Triumphant Light. Team collections? Oh. Oh, the Skarmory. The Skarmory just gave me the secret mission for this one. Cool. Smeargle. I'll take him. Smeargle, whatever. Cool. I didn't even realize I was missing one for that one. But that's not the one I care for. It's the one for Triumphant Light. Looks like I'm still missing something. Oh, I think I still need the Garchomp. Cynthia's in Space-Time? Oh, yeah. I thought she was in Arceus for some reason. I really thought she was in that one for some reason. Yay! So what was the combo you needed? You needed a normal Garchomp, Well, full art Garchomp, full art Lucario, full art Gastrodon, full art Spiritomb, and then a Cynthia card. I was getting confused because in the Arceus expansion, there is a Garchomp EX card. So I was blending them both together. But yay! I now get the secret emblem for Garchomp, which I've wanted for a very long time. Smiles. Right, and then we also with the Skarmory, we also got another secret emblem. Cool. That was a pleasant surprise. Right, let's change up our emblems now. So we want to flex our very cool emblems. We want you all the way to the right. We want... Stop scrolling so aggressively. Will we put the Celebi one in the middle? There is a secret... The Celebi is a secret one. Because there was a Mew expansion pack. Nah, triple birds in the middle. And then who do we put all the way to the right? You left, triple birds middle, and then... Put the Smeargle one maybe? This is a secret one too. This is also a secret one. I'm going off color vibes, if I'm being honest, on what I want to do. Do I go Celebi? I'm not a big fan of the Shaman one, if I'm being honest. It's pretty nice. I think I'm going to go to Smeargle. Yeah. Triple secrets. I like that. Garchomp's on the left, he's facing left. Smeargle's on the right, he's facing right. And the one in the middle is mostly facing whatever way. I'd swap them left and right. You think? I kind of like that they're all like looking out. We got the middle birds all eyeballing straight down the middle. And then we got these guys going it that way. I like that. Or you want them all going in on top of each other? I do like when a group of people go in each other. Okay, so... Smeargle first. Birds. Garchomp. So they're all facing in towards the triple birds. Okay. Yeah, you guys were right. No, you guys are right. Yeah, I agreed. That does look better. All right, we got the Cynthia off our wish list, so we can remove her from there. And I want to remove you completely. Remove cards. Cynthia, I got one. Don't need you on my wish list no more. Good day. And that means we got to add one back up here. You know what I now need to add to my wish list, which is pretty funny. And I need to add a Sabrina because I just traded my Sabrina to get that Cynthia card. But I really wanted the Cynthia card, so it was an absolute worthwhile trade. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull a Sabrina right now. Which one does she come in again? Cool. All right, first pull. One pack. Easy. Instant Sabrina. God pack. Double Sabrina. Skills. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. That would have been pretty cool. That was a decent pack, but yeah, not quite. I'll trade you Sabrina. What you want for it? Yeah. Pablo says, I'll trade a Sabrina. Yeah. Of course you will. After you just received a Sabrina. Yeah, what you want for that thing, Flame? I will pull up my list of stuff so you can see. Boo, too far. Oh, no, not far enough. Shiny cards are their own category. Again, from Moltres down. Yeah, what you looking for? Do I have anything that you're missing? Can has the Solgaleo. Fuck yeah, man. Absolutely. The Rainbow Solgaleo? It's yours. No problem. Or do I have another full art version of it? Just in case. I don't think so. I think I think I've just got the rainbow one, but absolutely. Yeah, cool. That's yours. Yeah, Solgaleo Rainbow looks fucking amazing. Look at that guy, man. And great fucking card too. 2 energy, can rare candy up, 120 damage, can fucking rising to always get a free fucking substitute in there. Pretty damn nice card. Just looking at some of the cards. It's been a minute since I've had a look at some of them. And trades. Man, I love that they've opened up the trading. I fucking love they've opened that up. Oh, I hit my elbow. Ravaged by a flame. That's hot. And Soul. I spelled Solgaleo wrong. No, it's SOL. It literally says it right there. What the fuck? Solgal. Search. Type in Soul, nothing. Added G. What the fuck is this search optimization? I must recover some trade points. It's fine. I have 168 spare of them because I haven't spent any. So I can do loads of trading right now. Also, 25k hourglasses for a single trade is ridiculous. I love it. I love it. I think that's perfect. Mainly because I have so much. A day ago, I had like over 700k. Yeah, there we go, sir. Let me know and I'll refresh up on this side. Good card. Visually and just a great card overall. I find it crazy that they went this hard this season with trading. Allowing us to trade everything except for immersive and gold cards is crazy. But then they also said, hey, also, the current expansion is also tradable. That's nuts, man. You can trade the current expansion? What? That's fucking awesome. Very awesome. Oh, and then they also added in a gifting feature. So you can gift a card to your friends. So it's kind of like trading, but they don't need to gift you a card back. So you can just give your friends specific cards. They cannot be anything higher than, like 1 star is too high. So it needs to be diamond cards. 1 diamond up to 4 diamonds. So you can trade your friends EX cards, just no full art cards, for free without receiving a card back. Super nice. Hey. Yeah, I like that. They've went hard this season on trading, which I think they've needed to do that, which makes me hope that next season they go hard on some game mode updates. I think that'd be really cool to see. I think the card trading, the pack opening, the wonder picks and stuff, I think the game's in a very good spot for that right now. They just do need to add in more game modes and stuff. Legitness. I can see you need a couple rainbow evolutions. Basically, I'm trying to collect every single rainbow card I don't have because all the rainbow cards look fucking phenomenal. So if anyone has any rainbow cards I don't have, I'm down to fuck. Like pretty much. I'm pretty much down to fuck. Do you want another Sabrina? I would not say no to do what depends. What do you want for it in return? Yeah, did you spot anything? Spot any? I am fucking loving the trading right now. Thank you. It took a year, but I'm loving it. It's so fucking good. So good. And I can trade some of these shinies and stuff now too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's going to be great. Very pleased. Very pleased with that. But yeah, I'll take a second Sabrina. Absolutely. Double full art Sabrina. Yes, please. What you want for it though? Yeah, what do you see? Yeah, if you spot a couple cards you want in mind, throw them out, and then I can have a quick look and see which ones I'm happy to trade. So if there's only 1 card you're willing to trade for, let me know. But if you spot a couple cards you'd be willing to trade for, let me know those ones. That way we can figure out the best deal for both of us. Because there's some of these cards I have 2 or 3 of, and then there's some of these cards I only have 1 of, and then some of the cards I only have 1 of, but I don't care if I keep them or not. Like, there's many, like, ones of these that we just have 1 that I don't care. I'm not going to use them for anything. Lusamine. What's Lusamine do again? She's for the Skarmory and Steelix? Yeah, man, you can have... I've got 2 of her to begin with, so absolutely to begin with right there. But, yeah, you can have a Lusamine, bro. No problem. Absolutely. I keep clicking into the battle tab going for trades. I just, like, never used the trade feature in this game because it was fucking shit. That's Jasmine. I am dyslexic. Lusamine, is that the really white-haired one? This one here. Yeah. Well, super, super blonde. The Ultra Beasts. That's yours, bro. I've only got 1, but yeah, you can have her. No problem. Have I read the right Lusamine? I have. Good. Just making sure I actually read the name. I fucking did it again. I am dyslexic, and I didn't go to school, so setting standards for future generations. And when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Go to school. You don't want to be like me. I'm a fucking idiot. Where is Mr. Harrington? Have I went past you? I feel like I've already went past you. Are you online? Ravage, Ben, Karina, Cookie, Porkin, Batman, Twiz. Are you Twiz? Wait, what's your in-game name again? Wanna get up and chat? Good morning to yourself, Justin, my sir. I'm not on your friends. Good, and stay that way. Friends, have you added me already? Don't think so. Add. And your friend code is 2035 73263173330. Now, what are the chances I typed that incorrectly? Death Gun. Is that you? Did I type that in right? My name is Death Gun. just so casual. It's like, hey, can you have hey, we should exchange each other's Instagram accounts. What's your online name? My name is Stephen Gulligan. My name's Death Gun on Instagram. What it makes me think of when people in person ask me what my Instagram account is. I'm like, Amplified. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah. My Instagram is Amplified. Obviously it is. But for them, you know, most people just have like personal Instagram accounts. I'm like, that's my entire account. That's it. Right, added you up, my good sir. Accept it, and then I will trade you maybe one of the correct cards if I remember how to spell their name. You want a Jasmine, right? He's like, I want Lusamine! Jasmine it is. Where is Death Gun? It might take a second to refresh. We'll wait up. Can I get the base shiny Gyarados, Sam? What you gonna give me for it? What you gonna give me? Hey, what you got in return? Yeah. What cards do you have of the same rarity? Because you can only match the same rarity cards with the same rarity cards. So you couldn't trade me like a different card. It has to be in the same. Got your Cynthia? Yeah, we did, man. Fuck yeah. Happy about that. Finally got my emblem. I've been hunting for that emblem ever since that season came out. And that was like, God, was that the second expansion? Was that the second expansion? The third expansion. That was literally 3 months after the game came out. The game's been out for a year. And I've been hunting for that card ever since. Finally got it. Fucking finally. Want a green shiny Krabby? Let's see if I have one of those or not. I'd ideally want stuff I'm missing. That's a 1-star, right? So I just know what I'm looking at. I wouldn't, if you have a Charmeleon, I'll take a Charmeleon, because I have 2 Charmanders, 1 Charmeleon, and I've got 2 Charizards, but I don't have 2 Charmeleons. I'd like to match and have a full shiny evolution line of both. I have 1 full evolution line, but I'd like a second one. Now, Krabby's evolution, Kingler. Well, if you have a Charmeleon, I'll absolutely take one of those. If not, let's have a look. Do I have any Kinglers to begin with? And how many of those Gyarados do I have? Only 1. Okay. We got the Krabby. I've got 3 Krabbies. I didn't see a Kingler in there. Is Kingler a 2-star? I really thought he was a 1-star shiny. Kingler is absolutely one. No way Kingler is a 2-star, right? Yeah, he's a 1-star. I don't have it. So if you have a Charmeleon, I'll take a Charmeleon, and if not, I'll take the Kingler. Because I don't have one, so that's always good too. Sadly, I only have 1 Charmeleon, so I can't. Yes, you can. You just don't want to. Give me the damn Charmeleon! No, I'll take the Kingler, bro. I don't have one. Oh, nice. Get gun. Trade, and I have 111 2-star cards I can trade. No, wait, you wanted Jasmine, right? Well, no, it was an Espeon you wanted. Was it a how? Did you want a how? It totally wasn't Lucamine, right? Totally wasn't. He's like, trade the fucking card, Amp. Fucking trade the right one, stop fucking around. Hey, 2 full art Sabrinas now. Wait, you will be trading. You only have remaining. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. Why did I have to click that like 3 times? Like I'm happy with that trade. That will be my 2nd full art Sabrina. I don't need any more than that. I went from 1 Sabrina today to 0 Sabrinas today to 2 Sabrinas today. Bro, I'm fucking Sabrina Internet like my side bitch. I don't have a side bitch. I am the bitch, let's be honest. I'll add you up now, Wayne, while I'm waiting for that to go through. Oh, that was quick. Swing! Double Sabrinas! Anybody else have any cards they want to trade? I want to see how quickly I can go from like just under 800,000 shiny dust to 0. Yeah, anyone else have any trades they want to do? I've got a shiny card I'm going to trade next with Wayne. I need to make sure he's on my list, though. Yeah, I'm looking to burn through these. Add. And your code is... Fucking hell, man. These codes are pain. 618758365. Stop typing. You're moving my messages and you're making it hard to read. 257463. Got it. Awaiting friends request. Need a Marowak EX from the first expansion? I've never got one. I'm pretty sure I've got... Oh, wait, no, I traded a full art Marowak, I think, yesterday to Nikki. So I don't know if I have any other ones. If you're looking for the full art ones of them, that is. I still have 2 more full arts. I lied. Yeah, I still have 2 more. What you got from me, Marsa? If you just need normal Marowaks to fill your decks, absolutely. But if you're looking for that fancy boy, you want that fancy boy, what you got for me in that case? Not the full out one beside it. You just need the normal EX one. Yeah, just throw up a trade request, dude. Trade me anything. I don't care. Whatever you have, just fill her off. Because basic EX cards, I don't care. They're fine, yeah. Next trade. Trade offer. And let's get this boy. Kingler for he wanted the Gyarados. I genuinely forgot what card he wanted for a second there. Genuinely. Enjoy the shiny Gyarados. Fucking accept the trade! Come on! I'm gonna fucking blow out my fucking finger muscles! Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta keep those boys honed for your mother. I'm joking, your mother's more like this. She's hungry, girl. What can I say? Next! Right, Flame wanted a Marowak. Easy, bro. Yay, more cards registered. I'm doing something nice for you. Toe picks. Fuck yeah, man! Do you love me some good toe picks, don't I? Don't kink shame me. Okay, let me guess here beforehand. So it's the non-full art EX card. If it's a card from the new expansion, it's going to be a Pinsir. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, 2-star? You want Marowak? That's on my wish list. That Kingdra is a beautiful rainbow card, man. Yeah, you want... Absolutely. I will trade you a full art Marowak for that. I got 2 Marowaks. I got none of that. That's an absolute yes. Mr. Whack. You have made me... Well, you've not made me. You have helped me make many people rage quit the game against me. Go forth and cause more shenanigans. Many more shenanigans. That Marowak has one-shotted so many Mewtwo's. So many. Do you want it as tradable? Yes. Yes, it is. Come on. Confirm. Bavlisha. Rainbow. I fucking love me some rainbow cards, man. Rainbow cards definitely have just the best graphics on them. I love them so much. Interested in the Rainbow Espeon for Rainbow Glade. Oh. I would be tempted in that, except there's one reason why I'm not going to accept that trade. It's not because I'm using that card in any decks. It's because... That's going to be active anyway. It's because I have made one of my display sets this, which is Red's team. It is all 3 of the starters in shiny form, and then all the non-starters as the rainbow cards. This is Red's party. So if I was to trade you that Espeon, I wouldn't be able to have this showcase. And honestly, I think this is one of those showcases. If you're an OG Pokemon fan, you're going to look at this and go, that's fucking nice. But if you are not a big OG Pokemon fan or player, you just be like, oh, there's some cool looking cards, but there is a purpose to this. This is literally the full art red card with his team of Pokemon. Top row being shiny starters, bottom row being the rainbow cards. I thought this looked fucking fabulous. I was like, this is one of the best constructed displays I have ever seen. I made this and I just was looking, I was like, that's fucking sick. So only reason I wouldn't be trading the Espeon is because it would ruin this setup then. That's only reason. Yeah, that's it. Only reason. I'll give you Gallade for anything you want to send me. Full art rainbow. Yeah, because I already have normal Gallade. So my main cards that I'm looking for right now are in my wish list. Oh yeah, I need to update my wish list. We don't need Sabrina in here anymore. Remove cards. You're done. Yeah. So that Garchomp's got to go up in there. Garchomp's definitely next on this. Professor's researches need those. Right now, he is my most valuable card that I need. 2 of them, ideally. Then I want the Glade, because Glade is just always a fucking hitter, man. So good. And then Garchomp, honestly, I'm not planning on using him in the deck. Just a sick fucking looking rainbow card. And then pretty much everything else is just cool art that I want. Trainer cards and rainbow cards that I really want. Oh yeah, I need to remove Skarmory. I need to remove the Kingdra because Flame's in the process of trading me it right now. So let me get rid of the Skarmory. And let me get rid of the Kingdra because we're literally about to get that now. Which means I can update my my picks in a sec. Now let me go ahead and accept that so I don't have to wait anymore. I have a Rainbow Umbreon. You looking to trade it or are you just flexing on me? The trade has been terminated and no trade agreement was reached. What the fuck? Why? You chose the wrong card, so I had to cancel it? Oh, did I? What the fuck did I click? Sorry, bro. I clearly wasn't even paying attention. The Marowak, right? It was the full art Marowak you wanted. And remember me. If I didn't remember me, I'd have Alzheimer's. And I do remember me. Top one. I cannot trade the top Marowak for the card you were trading me. They need to be the same rarity. So this Marowak is a 4 diamond. So I can only trade a 4 diamond for a 4 diamond. Where the card you were trading me is 2-star. The cards have to match. So we can't like up or down play. But I'll still trade you the card you're looking for. Yeah, just trade me back whatever you want for it. But yeah, the cards have to match in rarity. That's why I traded you the full art one. Looking to trade? Yeah, I'll show you what cards I've got available and let me know if any of them catch your eye and we'll sort some out, man. We got a good list going on. I'm just gonna, while I'm waiting for this, I'll show you the list, should I say. So that's a 2-star card. So all my 2 stars start from, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And they start from the Moltres. So from the Moltres down. Now, ideally, give me a few cards that catch your eye, just so that way if there's any I really don't want to trade, we have some other ones we can go back and forth on. So if you've spotted 2 cards or 3 cards you'd be willing to trade for, let me know. And I'll scroll back up again so you can have another look as well. Because there's some of these cards that I'm not willing to trade right now. I need them for specific stuff. There's some cards I have 2 of. There's some cards I have 1 of. So some of the cards I only have 1 of, I really don't want to trade. But some of the cards I have 1 of, I'm okay with trading. And then I'll scroll back up again. So yeah, the more you see that you'd be willing to trade for, the better. So if you spotted like 5 cards, let me know. The Prismarina, boom, bet. I got 2 of them. Absolutely. Give me your code. I'll send you a friend's request. Let's trade it. That is the Suican. Which one was the Suican as well? I've got 1 in the Suican, but I think I've got multiple of the immersive Suicans. Yeah, I got 2 immersive Suicans, so I'm happy with either of those ones. Whichever ones you want. If you want the Suican or the Prismarina, either one, you can take a pick. I'm happy trading either of those ones to you. You're rocking 2 Umbreons right now? Lucky bitch, bro. Lucky fucking bitch. Yeah, let's get your friend code in there. Oh, let me accept Flames, so we have that done. Yeah, immersive. No, I was looking at the immersives so I still knew I had 2 of those cards for myself. Because if I have 2 immersive cards, I'm not going to use one of the full art variants. I was thinking of my own decks on that one. Yeah, the reason I was looking at those was I was just checking to make sure I had additional ones. I didn't want to make sure that was my only, like, art style card. Yeah. Gold and immersive cards, not tradable. Not why I was checking it, though, but good check just in case. Right, friends. Add friend. And his code is... I really wish that we could just use usernames. 757-197... 523... 726... 726... 20 tree 8. 20. It is. Yep, tree 8. Nico. There we go. Friends request sent. My good G. You accept that bad boy and just throw the trade request over. And you said 2. Which one you want? You can have either the Prismarina or the Suican, whichever one you wanted. Yeah, that's completely yours if you want. All right, I need to update my wish list because some of my cards have been completed. So let's see, how many wish list spots do I have open right now? I don't know, at least 2 or 3? Let's go have a look at some of the other packs. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at any of the new cards. Maybe I should throw a wish list for some of them. Suican, that's yours, bro. 100%. Absolutely happy with that trade. Yeah, let's have a look at the new cards. I haven't even been paying attention to the new cards. That's funny, isn't it? New expansion comes out, and I'm like, give me those older rainbow cards. I want all the old stuff that I never obtained. Oh, man. Those megas are beautiful. Oh, look at that Taurus card. Oh, well, I want that. I want that. Oh, Melmetal looking haunch. Mega Absol. Oh, Hitmon. Oh, I need 2 of this. I need 2 of this guy. I need 2 Hitmons. I'm making a Hitmon Rampardos deck. It's going to be fucking... Oh, Ampharos! God, slaying it. Jolteon. Oh, Great Ninja. Oh. Sick. What's he do? Non-mega. Shifting Stream. Once during your turn, you may switch your active water Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Okay, basically Solgaleo, but only water-type Pokemon. 2 energy, 100 damage, 170 HP, and he's a non-Mega EX, just normally EX. Rapidash. Oh, man. Oh, they're all so good. Oh, and then I haven't looked at any of these. I've been busy with all the old cards, man. This is hilarious. Copycat? What the fuck does Copycat do? Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw a card for each card you're up. Oh, so like an opposite red card? Interesting. May is in the game. Nice. Oh, sick, man. There's some great cards in here. They're really good. Melmetal with Alpha Melmetal with the memory card of Light Tool. Yeah, because you can still pull like that extra energy, right? From the Meltan or whatever he's called. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Some real good stuff. Is my wish list currently maxed out? There's more cards that I want, but I think 20 is the max I can currently have on my wish list. So let me see. I want to update some of these. No, not remove. I want to just clear you. So top priority, Professor Researches. I need 2 of those, absolutely. Hitmon. Yes, please. And then the Gallade. I'd say that's my order of top priority. And then honestly, any of these in any order. I'm happy to trade nearly anything for any of those. Just missing Vaporeon EX. Now all evolutions will have an EX. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, every single one of them. Makes sense. We have, you can have 2 normal EVs in your deck and 2 EX EVs in your deck. So, bro, give us, like, all the EX cards. Why not? Like, why not, right? I'm waiting for someone to throw over trade, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, it's here. It didn't show on my screen. Sorry about that. J-Man. Oh. J-Man, what do you want for the Gallade, my G? Did you spot anything in mind? Sorry, it didn't even show that there was a trade active. It just updated right now for me. Sorry about that. I was playing around with wishlist, which I could have done at any stage. Yeah, was there anything specific you spotted that you're looking for? Anything is fine. You sure, bro? Okay. I'm going to just pick a card I've got multiple of then in that case, so I'm still keeping max deck entries. Right, let's see. Cards that I have multiple. There's many multiples there already. And I'm thinking of cards that I have like immersive versions and stuff of too. God, man, the artwork is phenomenal. There you go. Here's a full art Charizard. I feel like full art Charizard's nice, right? I think you can also filter by quantity. That's going to be handy. Thank you, sir. Interested in a Rainbow Lantern for Giovanni? Depends on how many Giovannis I have. If I have 2 Giovannis, I'll match you on that. Absolutely. If I only have 1, then nah. And then I have a trade with Nico for his Umbreon next. Good trade, Master. Thank you very much, J-Man. Thank you very much. I'll take the Glaceon Rainbow for my Kingdra Rainbow. So, fun thing with the 2-star cards, you can trade Rainbow cards for non-Rainbow cards. They still have to be 2-star cards, so they still need to be at least full arts. So, like, I could trade, like what I just done right there. I just traded that full art Charizard, which was not a Rainbow, for Rainbow. So, 2-star cards, Rainbow and non-Rainbow are still the same rarity. So, just a heads up on that one. So, if there was any other full arts you spotted that maybe you're interested in too, just so you're not limiting yourself for getting the best card you're looking for. God damn. Trade. There's Nico. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, give me that Umbreon. Great card. I want a shiny EX Umbreon. Black with those blue circles? Absolutely. And you said you wanted a Suicune, correct? Just before I lock in, I'm pretty sure you said Suicune. You want a Rainbow Dugtrio? Yeah, I can give you the Prismarina for that if you want. If you're still interested in the Prismarina as well. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get a couple of these trades ready. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, perfect trade, bro. I'll match on that. No problem. I want all the evolutions. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Just making sure you knew what your choices were. Yeah, Glaceon for that. No problem. Do you have the Leafeon? The Leafeon looks out. The Glaceon and the Leafeon, man, they're both like, I don't know which one I like more. They're both pretty fucking phenomenal. But yeah, I'll match you on that one, Flame. And then on Nico, we can also get that trade going too. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, let me see how many Giovannis I have, just in case. Gio. Oh, I've only got 1. Nah, I can't match that trade. Sorry, bro. Nah, I can't get rid of my only Giovanni in there. I have the Lantern as well if you want. What you looking for in return? Your offer might be better than Flame's offer in that case. You know, it's all about trading in there. Yeah, what 2 stars you thinking in return? Again, anything from the Moltres down is the options. The more cards you pick, the better choices then in that case. Because he's looking for the Glaceon, which I just have 1 of. Anything is fine, but is there anything you need though, right? Might as well make the trade, you know, somewhat beneficial for yourself too. Just missing the Espeon and the Flareon now for the rainbows. God, man, the evolution rainbows look so good. Do I have the Flareon rainbow? I know I have the full art right there. I don't remember if I have the rainbow of the Flareon. I definitely have the Glaceon and the Leafeon and the Espeon. And now we just got the Umbreon. So Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon. It'd be around there. Yeah, now I'm missing those. And then, well, now there's also the Jolteon just came out in the new expansion, right? So no Flareon. Cool, though. Evolution cards are great. Any Machamp? I should have a few Machamps. Machamps! I've got 2 rainbow, and I've got 2 normal full arts. So, whichever ones you wanted. Yeah, you want the rainbow? That's absolutely yours. You want the full art? Absolutely yours. Depends on what deck you're trying to fill up in there. Well, what deck entries you're looking to fill up. Rainbow one? Yeah, sure, I'll match you on that. Throw the request over and we'll do it. Oh, do I have more trade requests? Sorry, the trade requests don't pop up until I go into the menu. So, sorry if anybody is in the queue. Beautiful. And he wanted the Prismarina. Prism? I don't know how to spell Prismarina, so I'm gonna just find it. Prismarina. P-R-I-M. Prim, not Priz. Prim Marina. Cool. There we go, Monster. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I'm live on multiple platforms and getting distracted quite easily. It's basically how my entire stream goes all the time. Thank you. No, thank you, dude. You helped me out more than you realized. So yeah, we got Justin who wants the Machamp for the Lantern, I believe. Flame also had the Lantern too, but he wanted... No, Flame has the Kingdra. What was it you wanted for the Kingdra again, Flame? Yeah, what was it you were looking for the Kingdra? So many different trades going on right now, and I'm brain small. Glaceon for the Kingdra. You son of a fucking bitch. Is there... I might be convinced into that, because I'm only missing 1 Rainbow Evolution right now. And by the sense of it, you're also missing 1 Rainbow Evolution. But is there anything else I might be able to get you to trade for that? Or is that the hard sell? Just so I know if there's any wiggle room here. I would prefer not to, but if it's the only thing you're willing to trade for it, then fuck, I suppose. Yeah, I'll pull back up again there for you. We're out here haggling Pokemon cards. See, this is what I wanted trading in Pokemon to be like, though. Like, this is what I wanted it to be like from the beginning. I wanted to be opening packs. I wanted to be trading cards with people. I wanted someone to have a card I want. They had a card I wanted, but we didn't want to trade the same cards. So then we had to haggle and we had to figure out, okay, well, can I offer you this card instead? And man, that's what I was hoping for. Like, great. I'll take the Pikachu EX. Pikachu. This guy? I've got 1, but yeah, I've got immersive Pikachus and stuff, so yeah, I'll trade that. 1 to you. Oh, wait. You want this one? Fine, you can have the Glaceon, you fucking prick. So, I don't... 1, beautiful card, but the exact same reason why the Espeon isn't being traded is the same reason for the Pikachu, and that is because of my showcase cards. In my showcase cards, well, 1, I have my true favorite showcase, of course. I don't feel like anything needs to be said about that. Anyway, but my other showcase is Red's team. This is Red's original team. This is what he runs with. There's the full art Red card. We have all the starters down there. Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, all in shiny variations. And then we have Pikachu Rainbow, Espeon Rainbow, Snorlax Rainbow. That is Red's perfect team. If I was to trade you that Pikachu, I wouldn't be able to have this showcase. So the Glaceon it is, you bastard. Now I'll trade you Glaceon. You're fine, dude. Trade off. What's happening, base? Trade. Glaceon. I feel like I've went past it. Oh, there it is. Two. Wait, I have two. Oh, no, I have two of these point thingies. I have traded too much today. Time until full recovery, 118 hours. That's full recovery. I may be at my... Do I have any gold? I have no gold. But I want to trade the cards. But I want to trade the Pokemon cards. I've only done like 29 trades today. I want to do more. How much is gold? God damn. God damn. 10 quid for how many? For 72. God damn. 20 quid for 100? God damn. God damn. So I believe the trade stuff up here, these refresh every 24 hours. So I'll be able to do one more trade in 24 hours, two more trades, and two. So I basically can do one trade a day now. I'm sad face. I'm sad face. Or I could buy gold and then just spend the gold to refresh this as much as possible. But I currently am. I can't do any more trades, Justin. I've maxed out my trades for the day, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm maxed out, so I gotta just wait for that shit to regenerate. In-game gold is spenny. I don't want to spend money on a mobile game more than I already have. Spent a lot of money on this game already, so I think I'm good. But I will definitely follow you up on that trade. Well, we're going to have Flames trade next. I will remember to just leave that trade there. The trade stay active for up to 2 days. In, what was it, 22 more hours, I will have my trade points back. So I will just leave your trade open there with me, Flame. Unless you're trading with other people, then feel free to cancel it. But if not, leave that trade open there. And once my hourglass is reset, I'll just go ahead and instantly throw that Glaceon your way. And then when I get my next stamina recovery, I will trade with Justin. And Justin wanted... What did you want again, Justin, for the lantern? Just so I can remember for it, so I can get the trade, yeah. But man, we got some good trades today. Wait, is there any challenges that gives you that trade stamina back? Like, can I get these from any challenges? I didn't think about that. Or any like the solo battles? Let's have a look at our stuff that we got in here. We might have something. That's just you now. Nah, these are all done. I don't know why these all have exclamation marks on them. Like, these are all cleared. Every single one of them. I got nothing to claim on this. Any of the solo battles give me any chance? Because I know I still have hourglass I can get from these, but some of the later on ones might. Man, this season of Pokemon is nice. This season is real nice. I'm liking this. God. So before this update, I have traded a total of 1 card. 1 card. The trading was so pointless. I may have traded more than 1 to just help people get like some basic EX cards that they were missing, but I never traded any cards to gain anything. Nothing else gives them? Damn. So I basically either have to spend money to do more trades, or I just wait for them to naturally generate. I'm going to just wait because there's only a couple more trades I need to do. I got a trade with Flame I got to do for that Kingdra, and I got a trade with Flame I got to do for that Lantern in there. Fuck you, damn energy. Back you go. And setting up with a Cyrus and stuff if he does any, like, retreats. But yeah, basically, if you're on my friends list, you can check my profile and you can see what my wish list is. If you have any cards in my wish list, I am willing to trade most things for them. Just a heads up. And I've posted a video in my Discord of all of my 2-star cards. Because they're like the big trades right now. But that's what I'm primarily looking for. Right. If I repel right now. How much do I got? 70 damage? Right, I'll one-shot anything on his bench. I imagine he'll probably give me a Swablu right now. Oh, cool. A Pokemon with an energy on it is actually quite nice. A Fisher Full Art for you later on. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, I'll be taking that. As I said, anything that's in my wish list is cards I really want. Yeah, so my featured wish lists are my ones that I will literally give you anything for. You want it, I'll fucking give it to you for it. And then the ones that aren't in my featured ones are ones that I just really, really want. Oh yeah, I can't Sabrina and you in the same turn. I remember. Back TCG. Yeah, a new update came out yesterday, and a pretty big update, actually. Mega cards are in the game now. There's 3 booster packs, which adds 200 and something cards, and then they went hard on trading. Like, they went fucking hard. You can now trade the most up-to-date card pack. Usually, you can only trade previous card packs, not the current ones. So you can now trade the current card pack, which is huge, but they've also upped the cards you can trade. Before, you could only trade a max of 1-star cards. Now you can trade up to 2-star cards, including shiny cards. So the only cards that are now not tradable is gold cards and immersive cards. Everything else is tradable, which is fucking sick. I've basically just spent the entire morning trading cards with people. In TCG Pocket's been out a year. I have only done like a couple trades in the entire time the game's been out, and that's just to help people get cards they're missing. Today's the first day I've actually traded to get cards I want, and I've maxed out my trades, which is hilarious. So really liking the update. They've also added in a gifting feature where you can gift cards that are under 1-star to your friends. They don't need to trade anything back, so you can help your friends get some basic EX cards. And then they've updated the wish list system and 1 or 2 other small things. No new game modes, no changes of anything. Everything else there is still all identical, which is a little bit annoying. But huge update to do with brand new cards and trading, and they've killed it on it, actually. Enough where I've wanted to stream it. I haven't streamed TCG Pocket in over 4 months. I play it daily. I basically open up the app, open my daily packs, claim my rewards, check Wonder Picks, and then I close it for a day. That's about it. But with this update, I was like, all right, let's play this for a few hours on stream before I hop over and play some more before I play some more Legends ZA. So that's what we're doing. Right now I'm trying to get some hourglasses because I haven't done any of my solo events for like the last 3-4 seasons. So I've got about 500 hourglasses. that I can claim by just doing these super basic matches. So I'm trying to burn through them real quickly. And then I'm going to go play some Pokemon Legends ZA, finish off my shiny charm. That's the game plan. Right, we want you out of here because you got an energy and you're probably going to evolve next turn to energy, blah, blah, blah. 2 to retreat. I'm surprised you didn't pull out the Zigzagoon. And we'll use Nurse Joy next round, probably. 226 cards in this expansion. Some good ones too, man. Loads of brand new EX cards. Loads of Mega cards as well. They're the big thing. You trying to build back up here again? Now we just head into you. 200. You're a fucking loser, bro. God damn. God damn. Yeah, that's a few hours. That's a few hours of Pokemon. 1 or 2. All right, and now even if he evolves anything on his bench, we'll one-shot it. We bowl. Did you shiny Living Dex for Scarlet Violet? Did you ever finish that? I thought you gave up at one point, no? Yeah, I didn't think you finished that one. Which I do not blame you for. Took you 900 hours. Disgusting. We're getting a drop event that's going to give us a Mega Pidgeot. Oh, a drop event for a Mega Pokemon. I wonder if it will actually be good. I wonder if it will actually be good, man. Dude, I crashed the van. But did you record it on your smart glasses, Carl? Content. I don't care if you're okay. Did you video it? You could be fucking crippled for all I care. Content, Carl. Fucking hell, man. Jesus, what a fucking waste. Okay, we can salvage this. We just need to stage the crash again, okay? Pull the car back out, find some video footage before the van was crashed, all right? Video that, and then we'll chop the video together and then go re-crash the van, but video it this time, okay? We can salvage this, we can get the views. What? Is it bad? What happened, bro? What happened? I love that girl's like, I'm okay. I'm like, I don't care. Think of the views on Instagram, bro. God damn. Easy sponsorship on that one. It's all my fault. I can only partly be blamed for this. I can only be partly blamed. Some dude stopped in the middle of the road. What, you have to like fucking swerve? How much damage did you got? Pictures? Show pics. Yeah, much damage done, salvageable. You've already said you're okay. Look out. Let's throw off. Insured and everything, right? Like, that's what insurance is for. Incredibly annoying. I'm sure you prefer not to. Fun day for you, man. Goddamn. But you didn't video it, so I've no sympathy. Oh yeah, show me some pictures of it, man. I want to see that. And I'm glad you are okay. But you didn't video it, so fuck you. So I don't care. Maybe should have Sabrina this guy, because he's going to be evolving him next turn. I think I can still take a hit from him. So viewers, send Amp a sub. Gift him subs for my misfortune. Oh no, Carl crashed his van. Can I get 5 gifted subs in the chat? Bro, influencers are going crazy right now. God damn. Need to have like one of those over-the-top YouTube reactions and then just like instantly go back to what I'm doing. Oh my god! Whoa! Carl! Oh, cool. Nice. I just knocked that guy out in Pokemon. But can I get 10 gifted, 15 gifted sub? Okay, he played Shinx. Cool. Whoa, 5 more in the chat. Bro, some people are like that. It's fucking crazy. It's like they don't give a fuck about the money you've just sent them. It's crazy. Carl send me shit? Oh, I hope it's Topics. Why do you send me videos as a one-time view, bro? Why do you do this? Downloading the video. Oh. Yeah. Was this wasn't on the motorway, was it? Where are you? No, country road. God damn, and you were in a nice van as well. Like, what's that van? That van's only a couple years old that you were driving, right? Like, that van's like, what? 3, 4 years old, maybe? God. There's Carl's vehicle. Those lads are just robbing parts from his car right now. They're not there to help. They're just stealing copper. All the copper that's in his van. God damn, man. So what, was he just like pulled up, like just stopped there in the road, like beside a field or something? I'm just looking at the position of his vehicle and stuff. Yeah, can we get 5 gifted subs in the chat for Carl's misfortune? He's fine, by the way. The doctor said it was his weak calves that actually made him not take any pain. Yeah, if he actually had muscles in his legs and he would have tensed to stop the impact, he would have actually broke both of his legs. But because his legs are basically made out of jelly, they just completely absorbed the entire impact for him. So Carl having weak calves actually helped him. Annoying, man. Fucking annoying. Sorry about that, bro. Weak calf saved the day once again. Yeah, once again. Saved the day for Carl. How do you keep getting away with this, Carl? How do your weak calves keep saving you? It's not how it's meant to work. I spent years working on my calves. It's not fair. More hourglasses. Also, good morning to yourself, Andrea. Calves were too weak. I couldn't press the brakes. They do have a little bit of resistance to them, those brakes and vehicles. This is true. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. Years of calf honing. And what have they ever done for you? They help me when I do like squats up and down on objects. Don't worry about the objects I like to squat on, alright? It's none of your fucking business. OF.com/amplified. Hey, don't put me to sleep. I need to be awake. I've got like a Nurse Joy in hand, so I'll be fine. Go, Nurse Joy! Wake me up! Wake me up inside! And let's not get slapped again, because we can't be missing any turns right now. Get to assist on a stem cell transplant day at work. Well, that sounds fucking elaborate. Cool, though. Very cool. Ow. Okay, how much damage are we doing? We're doing 70. I want to get rid of that Swablu before he evolves it up. It's the only one that's really annoying in this group right now. Look out! I know a lot about the objects you like to squat up and down on. What are you talking about? Wait, are you my newest tier 7 subscriber? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Those personal requests you've been requesting have been very kinky. But hey, when you're one of my tier 7 subs, you get the benefit of requesting 5 personal videos per month, and well, you used all of them in a day. But you know, there. A cow. I say all these as a joke, but one day I am going to launch an OF account. Just out of curiosity to see. I'm like, can I make more money on this and then still stream and play video games? I was like, can I take my own personal activities I do off stream and just like, you know, subsidize that into the stream? Maybe. Feet for subs? Ah, they're free, bro. Yeah, those ones are free. Those ones are just on the house. Why not? And on that day, I will be ready. Gary's ass will be on fire. Why is my ass flame? Flame's like, that's what I'd pay for. Nice. Nice. Maybe some of the requests is just people who want to see me do really, like, normal things. Like, go clean the kitchen. Right? Maybe that might be someone's request. I doubt it, but it could be. Doing push-ups? Don't be stupid, bro. Jesus Christ. Physical exercise? Are you crazy? Nuts. What time are we at right now? I'll probably do a couple more of these battles and then hop over to Legend ZA. Just because I'm just trying to get some hourglasses right now. Every single one of these battles gets me a few hourglasses. I want to see you sit on a park bench and read a book. I can't read! I'm dyslexic! How dare you! My one weakness! And, well, one of my many weaknesses. Hey, what's going on, Duff? Good to see you back in the stream. Good afternoon to yourself. How's your day been? Long time no see. Trying to get a second pink bunny. Want that shiny Mega Lopunny. Is shiny Banary pink? It's Banary, right? What about an erotic audiobook narrator? I don't think there's anything erotic about the way I speak. I sound like a special ed kid reading, bro. Beautiful. Hey, stop hitting me with moves that do good damage to me. It's fucking mean. Whitney up here now. Look out. He's probably going to just take the next hit anyway, but let us build. How's it going? Going good, man. Playing some TCG Pocket. Haven't streamed in a month, should I say. Checking out the new expansion. Shit's pretty cool so far, man. I'm mainly more interested in all the trading updates and wish lists that they've done. And now I'm trying to get some hourglasses so I can open some more packs. That's literally it. Right, I'm afraid of you up here right now. But I can take whatever hit you come out with, I'm pretty sure. So we should be hitting for 100 next round. Bing. Yeah, we'll do like this one more, and then I should be able to open a couple of packs. And then we'll hop over to Legend ZA, because I gotta fucking get my shiny sham. Man needs that. Ow. And that's 130 damage, whatever he evolves to, except for his big Crawdont. We got a Sabrina to move that, and then we can knock out whatever's in the background. No, we're good. Cool. Stand true. These are all like low-level matches, so they usually don't pull out many EX cards at all at this stage. Yeah, one more of these, opens and backs, Legends EA. We need more Mega Shards, and we need more battles to be done. Oh, and I need to set up our new controller. I haven't, I need to update this so it works on my Nintendo Switch too. There's like a firmware update to make it work on that, so I gotta plug it into my PC, so we'll download the software and update that so we can actually do it. Surprised we never got a Miltank EX yet. I imagine it will come. Yeah, there's just so many cards that like we're gonna be getting EXs and Megas and stuff off because there's so many overall. It's time. Time will tell. Because the standard Miltank was only 3 expansions ago? Need a trade to evolve my Shiny Onix? Yeah, I'll help you out with that. Let's do that right as I get on the game so we can get it done out of the way real quick. I'm sure you have the steel coat already on him. I'll just get that done. Yeah, I'm excited to use this controller, man. I haven't had a Switch controller with extra buttons on the back yet. That's nice. And actual triggers. The Switch doesn't have actual triggers. Basically just has 2 sets of bumpers. For most games, it's fine because driving games like Mario Kart and stuff, you don't even use those. But for other games, a little bit annoying. Two shiny Larvitars, 2 shiny Drampas, and a shiny Mawile. What shiny Mawile look like? Yeah, what shiny Mawile look like? I don't think I know what shiny Mawile looks like. Is she purple? You gotta look it up. It's hard to explain. No, I demand an explanation right now. Right now. Explain it to me now. That's it. I'm not helping you get your fucking Steelix now. Don't put me to sleep. It's fine. We got 2 Nurse Joys in our inventory. In our hand. Swing, but it doesn't make a difference because I'm awake. Now we good. Hello. Bye-bye. Game keeps giving me shiny Binnacles, whatever you say his name. Not a big fan of him. Just him as an overall Pokemon. Not that I'm not a fan of the shiny, just him overall. I'm like, eh. Little barnacle boy. Right, last little solo battle. Let's get some hourglasses, open up some packs. Let's get that controller updated so we're on the newest firmware so it actually works on my Switch too. And then let's go play some ZA. Yeah, Miltank, woo! Miltank's funny for these solo battles, man. Okay, what are we on for some hourglasses now? Cool, enough for another one. Let's... Oh, and let me just make sure. I might have something to claim in here now. Hey, there's another 12. That's just for one of the promo cards. If I've missed it on any, I can go grab one now. you're up to date. And team collections. We've already done all the rest, just this one. Cool, right, we should be able to get 2 more packs now. Let's do Gyarados and a Blaziken. God pack inbound. 2 immersive Gyaradoses. And a gold Klefki. Okay, or none of the above. Oh, nice. 2-star Melmetal. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Okay. 170 health. He has Headbutt and Metal Arms. 3 energy for Headbutt, which means you can go from Meltan to Melmetal significantly more consistently because you don't need that 4th energy. So you can Meltan, put an energy, use his ability, evolve him on the very next turn. This lets him get in quick with the Headbutts. And then 1 more energy, Metal Arms, 100 damage. Very nice. But if this Pokemon has a Poketool attached to it, this attack does 50 more damage. Fuck yeah, man. Very nice Melmetal in there. Honestly, I could really see running a non-EX Melmetal and an EX Melmetal together. The non-EX one, you definitely want to have that item that lets them learn the moves of the non-evolved Pokemon. I forget what it's called with that, but fuck yeah, I'll take that. New 2-star card. If anybody has the Rainbow Hitmon, I'll trade you that Melmetal for it. I want that Hitmon card. I want to go Hitmon and like maybe an Aerodactyl or something. Or Rampardos. And let's do a Blaziken. Yeah, new card to this. Swing. Wah. That would have been nice if we got some more fancy cards in there, but hey. Oh, we should check Wonder Picks though. That's something we should also check out. Just in case. And show on the picks. Anything. Also, I love that they show you the amount of cards you have just directly from all the screens now. Really nice. Like everywhere, even on when you open up cards too. There's a normal EX Melmetal. Beautifree. Goodra. Oh yeah, what does Goodra do? 3 energy, heal 40 from this Pokemon, 100 damage. Pancham looks great. The illustrations are just so impressive. Oh, new Dust Noir. What do you do? When this Pokemon is knocked out, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent can't get any points for it. Wow. 50% chance that his knockout doesn't do anything, basically. Shit. That's kind of sick. I don't need 2 energy for an attack. Oh, a non-EX Ho-Oh. For energy and damage, heal from each of your bench basics. Only basics. Well, you gotta have, like, each of the legendary dogs on the back. Even though they're cats, I'm aware. They're dogs, I don't care. Rillaboom! Once during your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. Oh. So you get a pick. So it's a coin flip Cyrus, but they don't need to be damaged. And he doesn't need to be in the active spot. That's sick. I like that. Very cool. Very cool indeed. But that is going to be us done with some of you, because we're going to be hopping over to play some Pokemon Legends ZA now in a second. That's what we're going to do. And close you out. Right, so I need to download the software for 8-bit though. I got a brand new controller, so we need to go ahead and update this bad boy so I can use it on my Nintendo Switch 2, because it does work on the Switch 2. I just download a firmware update for it first. So let me go find that. So for anybody watching just for TCG Pocket, I'm going to be done for TCG Pocket for the day. I'm hopping over onto the Nintendo Switch 2 now to play Pokemon Legends ZA. We have basically completed nearly everything in the game. I still have tons of side missions to do. Our dex is completed. I am on level 49 out of 50 for my shiny charm. I just need to finish my 1000 battles, and I need to get my remaining Mega Shards for my final Mega Evolutions. That's all I need, and then I got it. That's all. Let's see. 8-bit. Is Do spelled just D-O? Yep. Pro 2 software. 8-bit Do. Perfect. Oh shit! Wait, can you configure this from a smartphone as well? Because this does, it's a Bluetooth controller, so like, obviously you can connect it, but nice, you can even have mobile software. So I could just like Bluetooth this to my phone and quickly remap stuff on the fly. That's nice. Bro, this controller was like $35, by the way. It has proper triggers, pads on the back, built-in macros, turbo, profiles, Hall effect Joy-Cons. The plastic itself feels like whatever, but that's about it. Everything else feels pretty good on this thing. All right, give me this. That's a great name to see. Oh, no, yeah, I gotta... All right. You... Go here. Happy. I now have 17 viruses on my PC. Plug it in with a USB-C. I can do, Captain. One wire. Okay, let's see. I'm going through USB hub. That's fine. I'm going to be playing on the Switch. Do I need to download a firmware up there? Anything? Controller firmware. I guess that means it's up to date. I guess we're up to date. Yeah, man. You can literally set up 3 different profiles for stuff you want. Device test. Trigger. Yep. Other trigger. Yep. Bumper, bumper. Up, down, left, right. Good. Exactly where I'm going with them. Boom, 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 boom. Don't know what that button does. Don't know what that button does. Buttons on the back. Awesome. Everything working perfectly fine. Vibration. Can I turn vibration off? Oh, shit. Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. That forces the controller to vibrate. 0 and 0. Sync to device. Please close the software to keep using your controller when you finish sentence. Oh, that's nice. Press to load your profile. Oh, so that loads profile 1. Cool. Motion sensitivity. Nice. So I can set up macros for specific kind of things I want to do. Map whatever buttons you want to map. So what is my back button set for? P1 and P2 is set for N and N. I guess that means they're not set up right now. So how do I set specific buttons? Do I drag and drop? No. I click. I wanna change the mapping of those back buttons to be A and B for me, please. For talking and not talking. Profile 1. How do I change them? Oh, over this side. This is the button. That's the command that it does. So we're looking at P1 and P2, which currently do nothing. P1 is the right one. I want P1 to be A. I want P2 to be B. All right. Talk. Sprint. Victory stop. different. Or do I want that to be roll? I can just press roll. Yeah, talk to people, B, and sprint. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. All the rest of the buttons can sit exactly where they are right now. Your plus and minus, home, and I take it you're the button that triggers like macros and stuff, maybe? Sticks. Everything seems pretty good to me. Triggers, we don't need to set the actuation point to them. Vibrations, currently off. And macros. So if I want to just turbo a button, do I have to make a macro for that? That's thing, like, can I press and hold the button and just press A and we'll just turbo that one? Or do I have to set up specific macros to make that work on repeat? Not a big deal. We're not really doing all that stuff right now. I just wanted to resync the buttons and make sure the firmware was fully up to date, which it seems to be. But I can have tree profiles with many different things set to them. So right now, this has my buttons exactly how I want it to be. Cool. Handy. Nice and quick. That's fine. And now we just unplug you from here. And we want to connect you to our Nintendo Switch 2. I assume I got to plug it in with a wire for the first time. Let's just see if the Switch picks it up as a wireless controller, actually. Well, let's just see. Okay, booting that up. Oh, I need to, like... I don't have a controller to control my Switch. So let's see. Controllers. I want to search for controllers. And sync button. Okay, it's searching. That might just be for just Bluetooth only, though. Search for controllers. I got my other controllers in there. Might need to plug it in directly for the first time. Oh, let's just see if I plug it directly into the Switch. Doesn't say I have to plug it into the dock. USB-C to C. Let's see. 1 in 2 in. Let me try the top USB-C, maybe. Plugged it into the bottom one. Probably not where I was meant to plug it in. Nope, might have to plug it into the dock. Okay. Is it normal USBs or USB-Cs on the side of this thing? Normal USBs, of course it is. Of course. But once we connect this once, we should ideally never have to connect it again. Maybe. All right, let's plug this in. I got nothing. My controller's showing it's connected. Okay, let's see. Syncing. Plug it in. The controller's showing as if it's connected, but the Switch is not currently picking it up as if it's connected. How do I turn this controller fully off? Press and hold the profile button, maybe? Let's see. I might be trying to connect back to my PC even. I'm just plugging the controller directly into the Switch. That should just instantly pick it up. How the fuck do I turn you off? That doesn't do it. Mr. Controller, I would like to turn you off. How do I do such a thing? On the back of the controller, there's a little switch that says SADX. I assume S is for Switch, A is for Android, D is for desktop, and X is for Xbox? That's I'm assuming. That's my guess on that one. To turn off most of the 8BitDo controllers, press and hold the start or home button for 3 seconds. Start. Thank you. That done it. Right, that turned it off. Right, I'm going to just plug it straight in to my Switch 2. One light's connected. Not doing anything, though. Okay, back to the power of the internet. So I can actually see how this thing's meant to be connected. Probably that. Right, let's see. Internet, do your thing. YouTube. 8BitDo Pro 2. How to connect to Switch 2. And let's see. 8BitDo. Yes, please. Thank you.
The Nintendo Switch 2 has just launched, and I was having issues connecting my 8BitDo Pro 2 controller. It turns out that a firmware update has been released to fix the issue.
We're up to date.
To guide you and myself
We checked.
as I apply the firmware patch.
We download software. We plugged our controller directly into our PC. We were up to date.
If you visit the 8BitDo support website and hover over the controller we are looking for, you will find a link to view the update log. The recently released firmware version is 3.06, which adds support for the Nintendo Switch 2, fixes issues with profile status not saving, and resolves a diagonal joystick issue. If you hover over our controller again, let's click the firmware updater link. Then hit the download button for your respective operating system. Once downloaded, extract it and run the app.
I just downloaded the software, not the firmware updater, but I assume the software would allow you to apply the thingy because it just looked like this.
Once the 8BitDo firmware updater is open,
the firmware updater
USB-C
might be a
cable
different
to the
program.
Controller in your PC. As long as the servers are working and it's detected your controller, it should find the new firmware update.
Let's see.
Hit the update button to start it. It will make a disconnection and connection sound in Windows once it's complete. The final step is to boot up your Switch 2 and click the controllers button.
White mode.
Then select the change grip order button.
That's what it's in, and then I plugged it in directly.
The mode switch on the back of the controller is set to S for switch mode.
Okay, so I was right on that at least.
The controller to power it on and hold the pair button that's located at the top of the controller. It should. We
tried that, didn't work, so I plugged it in directly just in case. But it's probably that firmware updater then in that case. Because I downloaded the software to allow me to remap the program, but I assume that would also have software in it, firmware in it, but it might not. So let's see. 8BitDo. Yeah, we downloaded the Ultimate software, but we didn't download the firmware updater, I suppose. Would it be in support? Hey, it is. And we're using the... Man, they make some amount of controllers, don't they? We're using... God damn. They don't joke around. Adapters and everything. Wow. They make mice and keyboards? What the fuck? They make a lot. There's more. It goes even more, by the way. Okay, where's the controller we're using? We are using the 8BitDo Pro 2. It comes in 2 colors. I got it in the black. It comes in the color that man right there just had. It is... This is Xbox stuff. Bluetooth. They brought out a Pro 3, bro. I just bought the Pro 2. Why did you tell me? The Pro 2 was like so cheap. Right, so where's the Pro 2? It's basically this controller here, but the one before it. Here it is. Pro 2, firmware updater. Yes, please. Yeah, funny that there's not a firmware updater built into the other software. I guess because they've got so many controllers, it was just easier for them to do it like this. Okay, well, let's plug this in. Controller in. Hey, there we go. Added support for the Switch 2. That's exactly what we're looking for. And then other stuff. Prepare to update. I am prepared. Update that fucking firmware. Cool. So it now just has Switch 2 support. Sweet. And yeah, the little toggle on the back is for the operating systems, like I said. Update complete. That's it. That's all we needed to do. Now we can just get rid of you. Never need to use you again. And then we'll use you for re-macroing and stuff. Good controller, man. And back to the Nintendo Switch. So, let's firstly see... Instantly, I'm not even plugged in. Wireless. Instantly picked it up. Yay! New controller, who this? Do my A/B buttons work? Why aren't my A/B... Oh, I don't have the profile turned on. Yay! Profiles work too. Excellent. Unplugged. Now we play some Pokemon. Oh, let's get that trade with Flame. Let's help him out there real quick. Is that the Majin Buu song that was just playing there? That was System of a Down. New controller, who this? Ooh, it feels nice. That is the wrong thing I just clicked into. Link Play. And Link Trade. Oh, I need to update my my game categories and shit. Let's see. One level off Shiny Charm. And update game. Pokemon Legends. ZA. And save all. That should update my Kick stream and my YouTube stream. TikTok doesn't allow you to update your stream in the middle of a stream, which is kind of weird, but anyway. Let's make sure that has updated. Yep. YouTube instantly updated, which is great. And Kick already updated and even have to refresh. Love it. Sorry, the song sounded like it was the Majin Buu team. I don't even know what the Majin Buu team sounds like. I should know that. I'm going to have to listen to it and be like, ah. Goodbye, Gyarados. I'll see you in like 2 seconds, bro. Gyarados for a shiny Onix. He looks like poop. He looks like a well-used anal bead. I'm just saying what I'm saying. But... wait for it. That's what Flame needed assistance with. And now... he's a golden boy, man. Shiny Steelix looks fucking great. He looks good. Look at that boy. Yeah, Shiny Steelix is awesome. But I don't want him, so you can take him back. You notice every Pokemon I have are in Pokeballs? Yes, Flame, because that's how you capture Pokemon. All Pokemon go in Pokeballs. Are you fucking dumb, bro? Ah, no, I caught this Pokemon in an apple. Of course you caught them in a Pokeball. That's how you catch Pokemon. You fucking dumb, bro? What else would you catch Pokemon in, Flame? Get me out of this stupid fucking trade. Oh, hello. Give me free stuff. Thank you. Yay, new buttons. Who this? Nice. So what's this button do? Oh, that's just my home button. Okay, cool. So you're my pause. You're my select. Excellent. And then... oh, that's just screenshot button then. And then you're just profiles. So how do I actually trigger macros on... I haven't set up any macros, but... press and hold? No, you just open up the sleep menu. Press and hold you? No, that's just video stuff. Press and hold this. That just changes my profiles, which I've only got one profile set up for right now. Pressing both of them together, genuinely how I open up my camera? Huh. I just realized there's like a recenter camera button. I did not realize that. Did you guys know that? You can press L to just like change your camera direction? I did not know that was a thing. Making sure all the rest of my buttons are all good. Yeah, I'm not sure you actually trigger macros on this thing. I haven't set up any macros, so I should probably set up one to see how that works. And I'm sure through those macros, I can also set up turbos as well. But not what I'm doing right now. So not a big deal. What we do need to do right now is we need some battling going on. But before I do that, I do need to go heal my Pokemon. I'm just happy to have back buttons on my controller now. And being able to set those for A and B is also quite nice. Ding, ding, ding. So when I'm talking to people or backing out of stuff, I'm not pressing the wrong buttons on repeat. And then in battling, I still just use my actual buttons. All right, we need it to be nighttime so we can do some battling. Watch him have to spin the wheel and lands on release strongest Pokemon again. Bruh. We have released my 4 or 5 perfect IV Charizard. And we've released our level 100 Zygarde. The Charizard, we can farm and get another one. The Zygarde, gone. Gone. There is one of him in the entire game. Gone. Pain. We were looking for a specific area to farm. Yeah, rest in peace, Zygarde, man. I don't know right now if I'd prefer the wheel spin to land on release strongest Pokemon or if I'd prefer it to land on like release a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't get him back at all? No, Zygarde's a one and only. That's it. He's legendary. Only one of them in the game. He is gone. Someone made a joke that when the expansion for this game comes out in February, that you're going to need Zygarde to start the DLC. I fucking hope not. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, pretty funny. Fun fact, we're only 1 subscriber away from doing our next wheel spin. Probably shouldn't have told you that. Probably shouldn't have told you that. Do I have to refresh you? Why are you not refreshing on this screen? Whatever. Wait, are we in daytime or nighttime now? This looks very daytime, but it's just raining, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Yeah, there's no way there's going to be a Pokemon required to start a DLC, especially if it's a Pokemon you can't. I'm actually surprised they let me release Zygarde. But if he is needed, I can get a temporary one. Nope, we're looking for a specific area. That'd be really funny. Yeah, if he is required, there will be a way to reobtain him. Absolutely. But we don't know yet. So we will see. Flame, when you were using the bench method to farm for your little Firefox, how did you do that? Like, did you have a rubber band for turning your character around? Because your character always faces away from the bench when he stands back up. Hey, nice. We got the spawn we're looking for. Yeah, I only thought about that now for your little fen boy, right? Little Fennekin. Hello. Yeah, rubber band turned around. Cool. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a couple of macros in this controller to see. I'll set up a macro for like resetting on benches. I'll set up a macro for just spamming A on repeat. And I'll set up a macro for fighting in the restaurant so I can get all my wins out of the way. Because I can have like 4 profiles in this controller. And I'm assuming on each profile I can have a macro linked to that as well. That's my guesstimate. I haven't looked up any videos in this 8-bit though. I just seen a lot of people talking very highly of it, and it was literally like $35 on Amazon. So I was like, cool. I was like, I only have one physical, like normal Switch controller. I've got the Switch 1 Pro controller, and then I just have Joy-Cons. I have 2 Joy-Cons from the Switch 1 and then 2 Joy-Cons from the Switch 2, but I didn't have another dedicated controller, so I was like, cool, nice. I was like, this 8-bit doll will be my go-to controller for myself with buttons on the back. If I'm playing any co-op games with Lou or Sofa games, she can use the other Pro controller, and then if we have like family or friends and stuff around, and we need like 4-player games going on, that's where the Joy-Cons come out. So I was like, absolutely worth the 35 quid in that case. Oh, I don't have Quick Attack or Extreme Speed on this Garchomp. I should swap back to the Dragonite to make sure we get those instant hits. Trying to engage in combat as quick as possible. Square. Oh, one more. Pow! Can't wait to get the Megastone for the Firefox. Yeah, it's like the beginning of next season, right? And if you want to get the Greninja-ite, just literally play one online match and you get it. Just play an online match and you get it. So nice to see that you don't like lose the opportunity to get them, because I haven't touched online yet. I've been just way too busy playing the game. But it's nice that I'm not going to miss out on those things. Yeah, that'd be annoying if they were like just gone. Yeah, that's a great group of shiny Pokemon you can farm for on that bench. And it's just a bench on the roof, right? It's got a good radius, man. No one else around here? No? Alright, then. This way we go, then. Have an alpha shiny of him? Fucking nice, man. Very nice. Hello, Mr. Manectric. Man, having back paddles feels so nice again. God, I didn't realize how much I missed on the Switch. Yeah, I'll take some prize stuff. Cool. Thank you, my good sir. Again, don't care if they catch me before I catch them. It's just about getting into combat as quickly as possible. When you're in combat, the nighttime pauses. That's all that's important. Yeah, the timer for how long it stays nighttime pauses while in combat. So it's just about getting into combat as quickly as possible. Can't believe how much fun I'm having on this game. Scarlet Violet was so miserable. Absolutely, man. This game puts that game even more in perspective on how bad it was. Which is funny. Like, you know, I still played it. I still beat every trainer in the game. I still got my shiny charm. I still shiny. You know, I done all the stuff, but like, that was it. That was it. I finished the first DLC. I don't think I even finished the second DLC. I was like, nah. Just same shit. Same boring shit again. I was like, whatever. Done some missions, done some of this stuff, got out. I was like, this is just boring, man. Cow! What are your expectations for Generation 10, man? Pokemon Wind and Waves, supposedly, is what people think it's called from the leaks that were going out. Brand new game engine, potential, like, seed spawns, Minecraft kind of, like, pre-generated stuff. Well, not pre-generated stuff, but, you know, random generated seeds with shit. Your starters, areas, evolutions. That'd be pretty big, man. And obviously, like, the combat and the catching will be like this as well, because this is clearly a hit. Like, the live-action combat, real-time combat, open world, like, this is it. This is where Pokemon is going to be at a minimal from now on. Yeah, and that's it. Like, how much stuff is going to be in the game? I'm hoping a lot. Like, if they can just take this game here, give us a new game engine, give us some upgraded stuff. The game will, of course, be exclusive to the Switch too. It could be very interesting to see. You son of a bitch. I need to heal before you one-shot me. Oh, hey, thanks for the free max potions. Those Dragonite Tailspins are hot. Punch, punch. Oh, I just tried to hit him with an extreme speed. Ghost type, not happening. Thank you. Onto the roof for a few more battles, then we fast shovel back to the beginning area. Lock onto the fucking... Or don't. Locking onto all the shards beside me. This boy got some physical defense. A lot will want voice acting, but I don't know if that will ever happen. Yeah, I don't think we'll see voice acting. I would like to see it, especially because, like, they've got all the animated series of Pokemons and movies and stuff. Like, so, you know, they clearly have a list of voice actors that they use for stuff, but that's going to drastically change the budget of what Pokemon games are. That's the only thing with that. That's going to drastically change the budget. So... are they willing to do that? New game engine, a whole new style to Pokemon. Depends on how much money they're putting into the game before any of that happens. Would I like to see it? Yes. Do I think we're gonna see it? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I wouldn't hold my breath. But I'd like it. I don't mind the Pokemon cries too much. It just I think the reason I don't mind the Pokemon cries too much is because it just reminds me of original Pokemon in the Game Boy and stuff. And that was just the only sounds that they could really make at the time. I need to restart my capture card. My game keeps toggling on my monitor, like, aggressively. Unplug. Replug. I think I need to swap out one of my HDMIs, actually. But I'm not doing that now. Yeah, I don't mind the Pokemon cries because, as I said, it basically just is... It's definitely a nostalgia thing for, you know, the first few gens of the game. Old school Pokemon and shit. But... Maybe I'd go over that real quick. I just popped a heal, bro, and he has a heal here for me. Hello. Bat. Bye. Melgado keeps going out of sync. You recording stuff, or what's up with it? All right, let's go do our bonus battle, and then we'll come back because we still have time at nighttime to do multiple tickets in one go. Because we need to get like 20 of these done. I'll still take a bonus card while I'm here, though. Thank you, my good sir. And we want to go and do our ticket. Audio, my OBS just keeps getting desynced. Ah, that's annoying, man. Hello, I got a challenger's ticket. Matches win 9. So this would be win number 10. So I believe there's like a side mission or something at 15 and then another one at 20? Something like that. I know there's definitely one at 20. What way are you getting your audio through OBS? Are you going into preferences and using the monitor option? Is that how you're doing it? Fuck you, monkey. You son of a bitch. Well then in that case, Icy Punch inbound. Yeah, Icy Punch. You son of a bitch. This Elgato is so old, I can't complain. I need to get one to plug into my PC one day. I'm using an external one right now. Because I'm using my Mac. I've got one of those Mac Minis, that Mac Mini M4, and I've got it mounted under my desk right now. It's that small and lightweight. But I use that as my dedicated streaming PC. And because that thing you cannot plug, like, internal capture cards, it has to be an external one. So I'm just using an external one on that, and it works perfectly fine. USB-C straight into it. But I think I need to swap out one of my HDMIs, either one of my HDMIs that goes to my monitor or HDMI that goes to my consoles, because there's two HDMIs in there. I think one of those needs to be updated. I think my monitor is a bit more demanding at the 4K HDR, and sometimes it causes some... my monitor sometimes like loses connection and regains it again, but my stream doesn't. So I just think a HDMI somewhere needs to be updated. 10 wins, 5 bottles of calcium. Calcium. And medium candies. Thank you, my good sir. Good day. And back over we go. Getting multiple tickets in a single night. I'm using an OLED monitor. Flame. You are part of the master race of monitors now. You need to specifically let people know which kind of OLED you use. You never just say, I have an OLED monitor. People don't say, I got a new phone. They go, I have the new iPhone 17 Pro Max. You gotta let them know that you are PC Master Race. How else are people gonna know this, bro? So I'll let you away with it this one time. You're new to the QD OLED world. But whenever you're mentioning using an OLED, you need to let people know it's a QD OLED. Okay? 4K 240Hz HDR. You're welcome. You don't mention those, how are people going to know? Right? It's for their education. It's not for your flex. It's for their education, so they know. MSI QD OLED 32-inch 240Hz HD. Don't forget the 4K. Don't forget the 4K. Very important. Very important. That means it's at least an extra $400 just for that. Right? I gotta let them know. Ho ho ho, puny PC peasant. I have a 4K HDR 240Hz HD monitor. Ha ha ha, only HD. I have a 4K 240Hz monitor. QD OLED. QD is beautiful though. God, Flash Gits, man. I watched so many Flash Gits movie episodes after we watched a few of those in the last stream. Oh man, they're so good. Ben, did you watch any? You and your missus really like Harry Potter, right? Or is that, or does, no, oh wait, is Nexus a giant nerd on Harry Potter? You like Harry Potter, right? I'm a big fan. Yeah, I can't remember if Ben's is a big fucking pothead, or if that was Nexus that was a mega pothead. Maybe both. But they literally have multiple Harry Potter episodes as well. It's Leviosa! Stop it, Ron! So good, man. Ron using Leviosa to pull up fucking Hermione's skirt. Stop it, Ron! Oh, Leviosa. Classical. Classical. You paralyzed my Pokemon. That's not very cash money of you, my good sir. Not a super fan, though? Okay. Yeah, it was Nexus. Cool. I knew it was one of y'all nerds. Oh, man. Flash Gits so fucking funny. So funny! They even have a Bluey episode. They've so many. And I'm pretty sure every single thing they upload is just instantly demonetized. Use super effective moves. I wasn't even paying attention, but cool. Hello. Oh, there was another trainer in the other corner. Cool. Well, we're ready. We know there's another one over on that side then. Hey, don't use thunder. That like stings. Bluey super, bro. Bluey S+ tier. Bluey is on another level. On another level. Bluey is so good. I've seen every episode, and I have actively watched every episode. Like, it's not just been put on in the background when I'm busy trying to do something to just keep Ash entertained for, 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there. I have actively watched every single episode. They are good, man. They are good. Fuck your sizzle. My dad made me pre-order the Resident Evil Requiem Switch 2 Pro controller. I haven't seen it. You got a picture in Discord? Just post in main chat. I'll instantly see it. Bah. I don't have kids and I watch it. It's so good though. It really is. It's like, it's on another level. So good. Every episode is very thought out, really meaningful, very entertaining, and everything is all about like imagination and shit. Like it's really good stuff. And Miss Rachel is a G. I wouldn't recommend watching Miss Rachel if you didn't have kids. It'd be a giant waste of your time, but she's a G, bro. Okay, very blacked out. I like it. Is that just a normal? Is that a... I'm assuming that's a Pro 2 controller, right? Does that have paddles on the back? If it doesn't, that's bullshit. It better. It better. I switched to Pro controller. Nice. Okay, good. I was going to say, I assume that's the only controller they release. Nice. Oh, also, Flame, I learned something today. Don't know if you noticed or not, but so you obviously bought the physical edition of Legends EA on the Switch 2, and then you also bought the physical edition of it for the Switch 1. Did you know you can just put the Switch 2 cartridge into the Switch 1 and it plays? The Switch 2 version of Pokemon has the Switch 2 version and Switch 1 version on the same cartridge. Just a heads up. Actually, shut the fuck up, Rudy. That genuinely a thing. Punch. What's that workout in non-kangaroo money? And normal people money? Kangaroo money is just like, we're gonna just make it 10 times more expensive because it sounds good. He's like, it's $135. That's fucking dollary bucks. Kangaroo dollars right there. In like American dollars, that's like $5. not quite. Probably like 80. 80 if I had to guess, right? Works out £67. Yeah, probably about $80 then. Man, for a Switch 2 Pro controller, that's alright. The Pro controllers are expensive. That's fine. Haven't seen the extended wedding episode or new season. Yeah, the extended wedding one, that was like that was basically like a mini movie nearly. They're actually releasing a movie next year. They're releasing a full Bluey movie. Bro, I'm excited for that. Yeah, like, bro, I'm bringing Ash to that the day it comes out. The day it comes out. That's gonna be the first movie she sees in cinema. Gonna blow her little mind, man. Well, it depends. We'll see how she is. But yeah. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I only discovered that like yesterday, Wayne. I was like, oh shit. Very, very cool. Because obviously, if you Switch 2 versions of games, you can game share that to the Switch 1, which is really cool. So I knew you could do that because I have the digital copy because I don't bother with physical stuff because I just want to download and have it on my Switch ready to go. So I know on my Switch 2, I could game share my Pokemon to Lou on a Switch Lite and she could play it. I was like, that's really handy. But yeah, you could just take the Switch 2 cartridge, put it in a Switch 1. It has it. I did not know that. Crazy. Yeah, very cool stuff. It's limited edition too, so it's well worth. I wonder how many they're making of it. It's a nice controller. I like it. Oh, I got turned around. I was like, what way am I going? I have to be going this way. Bye. Up onto the roof now. I have a $1 Bluey coin. Bluey coin? What the fuck? It's funny. The Switch 2 edition being played in the Switch 1 have any difference? It literally just runs the Switch 1 version of the game. Yeah, it just runs the Switch 1 version of the game. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. If you have a Switch 2 cartridge game that is on Switch 1 and Switch 2, it'll just work. Very, very cool. And yeah, if you've downloaded the digital version of the game, so on the Switch, if you download digital versions of the game, you literally get a virtual game card. It's literally a game card, but a virtual version of it. And here is all my virtual game cards. Whoopsie, press the B button. Here is all my virtual game cards. Yes, Bluey is a game and I have it on it. These are the ones that are currently installed onto my Switch. The ones without the little blue thing aren't currently installed onto my Switch. But you can literally load these to another console or lend it to a family member. So I could literally have Mario Kart Worlds right here, and Lou could be signed in, and I can just lend this over to Lou, and she has this game for 14 days. At the end of 14 days, the game automatically comes back to me. Or at any time, Lou could just send me back the game. And then at the end of those 14 days, I could just send it back to her again. So this is really good. Let's say you are a dad and you have 2 different kids. Instead of you buying Mario Kart Worlds for you and then buying it for them and then for them, it's like, okay, you have a Nintendo Switch. It has multiplayer. Just dock it and play it between yous. And then if one of you specifically wants to play it, I will just share the game from my Switch to your Switch. They're kids, so they're probably going to forget about the game. They'll play it for a couple of days, and then they'll forget, and it will sit there on the Switch. So automatically after 14 days, it will just pop back up on my account, and then I can redistribute it as I want. It means I don't have to be like, hey, Steve, I've shared 5 games to you. Your brother wants to play them. Can you fucking send the games back to me so I can send them back in? They'll just automatically go back to my account. But if they're actively playing the game, I just resend them as well. They've done a really good job with it. But certain Switch 2 games are shareable to the Switch 1, and you can just play them directly on it. Donkey Kong Bonanza is exclusively a Nintendo Switch 2 game, but you can do co-op with the Nintendo Switch 1, which is very, very cool. So I cannot share this game to a Nintendo Switch 1, but if you have a Nintendo Switch 1, we can do co-op together, which is very, very cool. So the game will be running off my system, and then you can play on your Switch in the co-op mode with me. Very cool. So even if it's a non-Switch 1 game, some of them do have support. And then loads of Switch 2 games are just on the Switch 1. You can just straight up share those over. Really cool. It was some big updates they done when they brought out the virtual cards and game lending and sharing. Like, they went hard in it, man. It's actually like good guy Nintendo making sure, like, you know, if you are like a parent and you have kids or there's multiple people in your household, so you don't have to buy the same game 6 different fucking times, they did a really good job. Like, did not have to do that in the slightest. It's like, oh, I have Mario Kart on my Switch, and then my kid has this game on his, so I need to borrow his Switch for this game, and he needs to borrow my Switch for that game. No, you just share the games around as you please. So basically, if you're a parent and you got multiple kids, the best thing to do is when a new game comes out, you just buy all the games on your system. And then, when they're like, hey dad, I want to play that game, boom, okay, it's on your system for 14 days. If you're done with the game and your brother wants to play it, share the game back to me. Like, maybe you played the game for a day and you're like, I'm bored of that now. Share the game back to me, and then I just share it to your brother. Boom, done. Or maybe you're playing the game and you got bored of it and you stopped and it's just sitting in the background in your library. You're off playing Minecraft and you forgot about Pokemon and it's just been sitting there. I don't have to go badger the kids to resend me back the game so I can play it. It'll just automatically pop back up my account. Love it. Love it. They really thought that. It's such a great, like, if you're a household that has multiple users, so nice. So nice. They really thought it through. As of right now, not a feature that I have to take use out of, but when Ash gets a little bit older, really, really handy. Lou doesn't play many games, but she does have a Switch 1, and it just meant if, you know, if a new game came out and I downloaded it and I've played through the game, Lou doesn't have to spend $60, $70 on a game. I can just share her my game then, and she can just play it. And then when she's done, I just get it back. It's like, cool, nice. In our household, only 1 copy of any game needs to be purchased. So nice. Yeah, maybe your partner or your child or anything along those lines. Just one of you just be the primary game account, and then you just have all the games on your system and you choose how to get distributed across your family or partners or whatever it is. So nice. So nice. I think it's a really slap-on feature that loads of people don't know about. Woohoo! Damn, Scolipede! Coming out here, hitting. I need some more points. And we need to revive you, my good sir. Normal revive, and then we'll just heal. Because you got my extreme speed. Okay, I think at this stage, I refast travel back to the beginning now. Nice. Hello, little Matt Wild. And a good Friday to you. What's happening, Bobble, bro? How's your week treated you so far? Ow! Next. I like this game. This game is good, man. Icy Punchy. I want my shiny charm, though. Ended up buying the Gen 5 Astro A50s, and they're fucking amazing. Are they the ones that they partnered with one of the Formula 1 drivers for? I seen some pictures of 2 pairs of them. One of them was like a really neon orange kind of color, and I don't remember what the other one was, but man, they looked sick. They looked really sick. The McLaren ones, yes, that's exactly what they were. Yes. They look nice, man. Astros are some of the best gaming headphones. If you're looking for gaming headphones, so good. They're base station, pulling their audio, like, they're good. Used to be partnered with them back in the day. God, they gave me so many headphones to give away. So many headphones. Great partnership. All right, let's go turn in our ticket. We might get back and be able to get one more. Oh, yeah, you did get a pair. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mushes. They just, like, never made it to Australia, or... Get fucked. They were sent. They just never got to him. Stinky. Very stinky. This would be a lot easier for you. Zygarde. Shut the fuck up! You realize you've locked me out from the DLC when it goes live. It has been confirmed that you need Zygarde in your party to start the DLC. I can't do it now. The entire DLC of this game, I need to make a brand new game save, complete the... I don't. Well, that'd be funny. Is this different music from the first battle with her? I want a shiny Ampharos. Did you get the free shiny Mareep? Yeah, I just claimed it to claim it. And, you know, it's Freyo sitting there, why not? Damn, she's a full party of 6. You don't see many people with full parties of 6 Pokemons in there. Stunk. Hello. No Stealth Rocks for you! Did I also get a pair? Did a pair of Astros arrive at your house one day? I can't even remember. We gave away a pair of Astro A40s every single month for like 2 years. And then we gave away a handful of A50s. They were significantly more expensive, so they only gave me A50s for big things. So I had like a special 24-hour stream. They gave me a pair of A50s during that. When we hit 50k followers, they gave me a pair of A50s. And I think when we hit 100k followers, they also gave me a pair of A50s to give away too. But yeah, they gave me a pair of A40s in any color every single month to give away. And then I also had unlimited headphones for myself. If my headphones broke, they'd instantly send me a new pair of any of the line I wanted. Or if they just released a new pair and I thought they were cool, I could request them within reason. Like if I just got a brand new pair of A50s last month and then they brought out like a new style of them or something, that they didn't do a lot of like relaunches, but they brought out a new pair like a month later, you know, I might have to wait a couple months before they'd send them to me to be nice. Hey, another lower bulb. I like it. Looks good. Reminds me of Fraligator. all the medium candies. Got a pair of 840 Ti's, but I don't know if I bought them or won them. That's funny, man. No idea. I couldn't tell you. It was so long ago, and we gave away so many of them. Great partnership with Astro. Really, really good. Cool. We might have enough time to get another ticket, man. Look out! Damn. Astro's great headphones, but shit cable. Yeah, the 840s were wired only. The 850s wireless, so no. And I think the 820s were wireless too. I started with the 840s, but then I got partnered with them and they gave me the 850s. They were expensive headphones, man. So I just used those and they were wireless and they just had a little touchpad on the side. So it was like, never had to worry about it. But yeah, that cable, you stand up too quick, gets unplugged a good few times, the actual cable gets stretched, and yeah, those cables need to be replaced every now and again from wear and tear. But pretty cheap cables. They were like 2.5 to 3.5 mil cables. Get them for like a couple dollars. Ow! No self-destruct. Gen 5 set was 600 Australian dollar. Oh, I do love that boy right there. $600 dues, and the 850X ones were 750. What's the fucking difference between the Gen 5 and the 850Xs? I haven't really followed Astro all that much over the last years. A cow. Beep, boop, beep. Funny that they've got multiple versions of the 850s now as well. Rudy's got a pair of 850s, but never even uses them. What do you actually rock, Rudy, on your PC setup? You got a pair of Sennheisers, right? You got one of, aren't you rocking one like the... I'm rocking like one of the 580... One of the ones off like Mass Drop or something? Or it's just called Drop now, I think. 850X is Logitech's crossover it. Yeah, because Logitech bought them back a good few years ago. Like a good few years ago now. Oh no, rocking the DT990s Pro. Good headphones. Yeah, and I like the way they look as well. I know like headphones is just all about audio. The physical like and visual on how they look and are constructed shouldn't really make a difference, but I am partial to a good looking pair of headphones too, man. I want my headphones to look nice. I want them to look nice, I want them to be comfy, and I want them to sound good. Like, them sounding good is just as important as them looking good, which shouldn't be a thing, but I want my shit to look nice, man. But they do look good. I like those headphones. Go, Draco meter. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Well, one fire punching band. I love it when Pokemon come out and they like try to do like a buff up and you deck them in one go. Fire punch. Like that. Last one comes out, tries to sword dance, gets one-shotted. He comes out, tries to calm mind, one-punched. We are significantly higher level than these Pokemon, so we should be absolutely racking them up. Mr. Klefki, I see. Sorry, dead me. And this area is very good for just racking up knockouts. Very good. If I can lock on to the person I'm trying to lock on to, that'd be great. What choice of shiny hunt for the last hour today, Gary? Ooh. Have you got a Skarmory? You got a Skarmory yet? Shiny Mega Skarmory? I just want you to go and die to the fire, guys. You do already. Okay. Have you got a Starmie? Shiny Starmie. I'm probably gonna hunt a shiny Starmie myself. Bro, fucking Stealth Rocks. You know, I know a really good spot for hunting for Starmies. It's actually the exact spot where you fight the Mega Starmie. So you get up on the rooftop and it's that little middle area, but there might be like a Pokemon Center with a bench outside. It might be within range. I'm not sure. But that's definitely going to be the biggest cluster of its only Starmies in that area. So that'd be my guess for best spot. No Perishing Song. You want Mega Patrick Star in your team? Bro, that Mega Starmie is just phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. I think I need a shiny Mega Starmie. Like, it's not even memes at this stage. I just think I need one. Fuck your Perishing Song. 30 seconds. Okay, don't teleport. Just take the hit. Take the hit, son of a bitch. No stalling. I don't have time before this guy dies. 10,000 points for that one. That's pretty good. Okay, you go away for a sec. That should get rid of the Perishing Song, I'm pretty sure. Hello. When's your Dragonite going to turn blue like mine? Not for a little while. Yeah, it'll be in a little while until I get him blue. In a little bit. I think that one is Shiny Charm mandatory. Yeah, I think he's a mandatory Shiny Charm, unfortunately. He's not one I'd hunt without a Shiny Charm. Oh, actually, have you got a shiny Tyrant? Is that what he's called? Fossil Boy. Tyrant? I'm going to let him die just so I can revive him easier. Eat Earthquake. I've been trying to open 2,000 fossils, but nothing yet. Fair. Oh, I'll take more money. Thank you for the money. I am a fan of money. Jump. Yeah, so the Shiny Charm does not affect fossils, which is funny. Gotcha, bitch. Nothing but Charmanders tomorrow. Good luck with that, man. There's only like, what, 2 of them at a time that spawn in? Rough. Okay, and we fast travel back to the beginning. And let's revive you. You don't have any items handy that can use to auto-heal your Pokemon. Huh? I've got max potions and full resource. I don't have any normal potions. I need to... I got 500,000 on me right now. I should probably own some, like, hyper potions and shit. Should probably own a couple of those. 19 hours for Drampa. That is a healthy amount of time. A cow! Knew it. I see your Mega and I match your Mega. I see punch. Even though you hit them with your tail, but it's still a punch. All right, we got time to get 10,000 more points before the night runs out, and it's gonna be tight. Once we're in combat, time pauses. Fire a punch. All right, we need to start getting set up for the next fight so we can get straight into combat. All right, I'm already running in the next direction so I can get in combat ASAP. Sometimes there's a guy right there. Oh, this person hasn't respawned yet. Fuck. You guys? Sometimes there's 2 in this area. Cool. 2 here and clearly 1 back down that alleyway. So we'll loop back that way. So we'll get you and then the one across. And then we'll loop back down that hallway. If I'm I should be able to go from all these with, like, no time in between. Okay, I'm already moving over to the next opponent. To my left. Already running. Straight into combat. Extreme speed. Even though extreme speed doesn't do damage to this guy, it still gets me in combat. That's all that's important. I basically wasted 0 time. And we know there's another person down that alleyway, so I'm going to start moving in that direction. If I move too far, I flee from combat, so I don't want to do that. So I want to be within fighting range. Bring them over with me. There's the knockout. I'm already running down the alleyway. Trying to negate as much time between battles right now. Extreme speed to instantly get into battle because it's a very quick move. And this should get me 3 battle cards in one night. 1 ZA Royale, 3 challenge cards. Hey, that's rude. Hey, don't fucking freeze me with an ice move. That's mean. Garchomp, you're gonna die. Okay, well, anyway. I should just pull out Charizard here. Ah, swing and a miss. Okay, and then there's usually another person there or down that alleyway. But this will get me like 3 challenger cards in one night. Which is pretty good, actually. And start moving. I don't have extreme speed anymore, so I might not get into this next battle. But we'll see. That's 3 in one night. Pretty easily. And yeah. Wasting nearly no time whatsoever between the last 4 battles. Okay, we're going to hit you, and we're going to start running this way. Whatever way your character is facing is where your camera angle is once you come back out of this scene. So I can just continue holding forward. I'm not here, so right there. Just get into combat. Ha, hit the wall. And then I want to start making my way down these stairs after I get this person. We've been in the last like 10 seconds of like nighttime for the last like 5 minutes. Just because we're literally going from battle to battle to battle with like zero break. Mr. Chandelure. Let me just pop a heal. That be enough for a kill? Okay, I should have been down the stairs further. I didn't think that was going to be a one-hit kill on him. This is why we need extreme speed to get in it. Hey, we just got our first trick-or-treaters. Nice. We didn't get any trick-or-treaters last year because people knew we were new on the street and we had a very young baby. So no one came trick-or-treating last year. But we just got our first trick-or-treaters here. I actually grabbed loads of snacks right before I went live. Snacks, candy. I got lots of candy. Ash is dressed up as a pumpkin. You would have seen her on my stories today, actually. I was making her bring the bins in. Genuinely. Yeah, we have a little pumpkin outside the house. The lights are on. Lots of sweets at the front door ready to go. Made sure Lou was kitted up and ready just in case. Alright, this is going to be the last knockout of the night. Well, not of this stream, of this in-game night. Because we need to go throw back in this challenger ticket anyway. We didn't have time to leave and come back, so it's getting a little extra money. All right, give me my money. Okay. Can do. Ooh. Ash isn't even at home right now. I thought Lou already got her. She's about to go get her. Lou's about to go get Ash from daycare. Bring her back. So if there's anybody at the front door for the next 20 minutes, I'm on call. 334k for a single night. Not bad. And I didn't pick up a single challenge off the ground either. That was just battle, 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 battle. Pretty damn good. So yeah, we have any trick-or-treaters? I'm going to have to go give them some stuff and then I'll be back. But I don't think we'll have a ton around here. Like, we just got our first ones of the night. He says. Thank you. I would like to buy some stuff from you now. Good. Numbing potions are useless to me now. Hyper potions. Give me 100 of those. Some max potions. Get a few more of you guys. Full restores. Don't mind if I do. We're good for revives. Antidotes, paralyze, burn. We'll take some ice heals. Take some awakenings. Good for full heals. Oh, nice. You can buy all these. These are actually a really good price. Cool. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I just spent a small fortune. Right, let's go do our next challenge card. Because if we get that spawn for this EA Infinite Royale, bro, we can farm it. We can fucking farm it. It's nice. Hello. I'm here for my battle, please. Oh, it's this fucking guy. This guy buys bat water off the internet. Hi, Manny. Pacow. Damn, this Pokemon are level 68. That's pretty good. Bonk. Starmie, sorry, you're within 50 meters so I can bench reset? Fuck yeah, man. Really looks like a shiny. It's not. Just they've updated a lot of the textures and colors for Pokemon, which is great. A lot of Pokemon in this game have a lot more saturation than that. It's really, really nice. Charizard's actually like orange again instead of like a weird paley yellow color. Like they've really upped the saturation for Pokemon's vibrancy. It looks good. I'm happy they've done that. The last like 3 generations of Pokemon, they've really toned down with saturation, and a lot of shinies just look meh. In this game, you can actually tell a shiny Gengar from a non-shiny Gengar. Like you can actually see a difference. It's not a huge difference, but you can actually tell, which is great. Speaking of buying Batwater, when's the next shipment going? My payment cleared 3 days ago. We're just waiting on customs on our side. We'll get that sorted real soon. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Victory, what was that? Victory 12? Heavy Ball, nice. Victory 12, cool. So I think, Flame, correct me if I'm wrong here, is it at 15 I get a little side mission and then 20, right? We need them. No glasses today. I was literally just trying to benchmark their battery yesterday. I was just literally trying to just burn the battery on them as quickly as possible. I wanted to give myself a good baseline on heavy usage and where they'd actually get me, and I was very impressed with them. But that was it. When I'm streaming, I'm just going to use my big boy headphones. They're going to be better. But no, I was just using the glasses yesterday as a benchmark. That's all. Tell me you can trade for that Raichu right there. You can battle her Raichu with your Raichu, and then you have an option to trade for the Alolan Raichu afterwards. There's also an Alolan Slowpoke you can trade for. I don't know if there's any other ones. I didn't see any Vulpixes or Ninetales or anything. They're the only ones I've personally seen so far, but there is a couple of side missions, as you can see, that I haven't gotten around to yet. Just a couple. Right, before we continue in on this guy here, I want to see what the deal is with this controller on setting up macros and stuff like that. So let's go ahead. You mute there. Let's hop over onto our PC, plug our controller in, and see what the deal is with setting up like turbos and macros, because I have no idea yet. USB. 15 is for the main story and 20 is for the side mission. Cool. We will get to 15 in the next night. Thank you. One USB in. Controller plugged into my PC. And let's open up the software for this guy. It is connected. Thank you. For the Switch. So it says SADX on the back. S is for Switch. I assume A is Android. D is... I have no idea. And then X. So yeah, this is Profile 1 where I just have my back paddle set up. How do macros work? Your controller and profiles will not work until software is closed. So let's say I want to just set up A being spammed. Like, I just want A set up as a turbo. Start a new macro. Plus, yeah. Start a new macro. Whatever you want to use. Add buttons to create a macro. Yeah, so you set them up in the way you want it to be. Macro function duration time. Is that how long it presses that button for? Okay. So I done A. What if I wanted just spamming A on repeat? Oh, one sec. We got trick-or-treaters. BRB, one sec. On the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long, all day long, on I dick. Trick-or-treaters, it's Halloween! And it's also like 5:30, so perfect time for it. Lou's not here right now, so I'm on it. Right, let's see. Setting up macros for this thing. What if I wanted to just spam A and no other button? Because obviously I can add other buttons in for it to do. Can I just tell it to like press A multiple times? Oh, and you can set it to... Oh, you can set it to do multiple at the exact same time. So what if I just wanted spamming A and then set a timer? Is this how long it goes for? What if I want it just non-stop spamming A? Should have worn the maid outfit. Jesus. These are point seconds and these are seconds. I might have to watch a video on this because I've never used this controller. So we can make it just do it on repeat. Yeah, let's look it up. Let's see how to make macros with this thing. It's not going to be that complicated. Just want to make sure we're doing it right. Let's see. 8-bit. Whoops. Just typed in a word. 8-bit Do Pro 2 macro guide. So we just know how it is.
What's up, guys? I'm gonna show you how to run a macro. Okay, what's up, guys? This is an updated version for how to shiny hunt using the 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller.
Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Should have worn the maid outfit. Yeah, perfect,
I
right?
mentioned that you needed turbo and hold, but I figured it out, and thanks to somebody that commented, and you actually don't need turbo. You only need hold. So if you can see, I still have Y my plus set to the
Oh my
Y,
god, you made a video. Just
because
fucking
macro
get to it, bro.
have the plus button for whatever reason. So I set Y to plus, and then I have P2. So P2 is the left bumper. So P2 is the left back button down here, and I have that set to hold. That's all I do. It's pretty simple. And for the macro, I have it set to B to activate my macro. I tried doing the star, but for some reason it wasn't holding. So I just use B. And then 5 arrows diagonally to the right. This A right here is half a second, so 0.5 delay, and then this one is 3 seconds delay. The second one.
So does hold just make it
you can play around
trigger
with it,
on repeat?
Figure out what works better for you. One thing I want to note is that these arrows, you can change them depending on what wild area, what direction you have to like change the map, what direction you have to change your little cursor on the map. So I have my controller here. So when I want to like play it normally, since you know I kind of like shut off B for the
I'm sorry, bro. I can't watch your video. This is just literally painful. Literally one of the most painful videos I've ever watched. Like, oh my days, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about as you're making a video on it.
Yo, what's up? It's Blaze, and in this video, I'm gonna guide you on how to set up your new 8-bit Do Pro 3 controller, and also show you how to do macros. Let's go. Macros, this is where we're gonna want to set up our macros, of course. So you can set it up wherever you like, front, back, left, right, wherever you want to. In my case, like to use the back. There's these triggers right here that I like to use, or these little triggers up here that I like to use as well to set my macros on. Those are the ones that I'll be using. My first one will go down here. So you got a blank macro right here. Blank macro spot. You're gonna click this. This is gonna be
Yo,
the
wish
button
found
that we're
on.
gonna
I don't know what that
use. It's
means.
gonna be PL is what we're gonna use for the first one that we're gonna
Yeah, I just want to
do.
see how we can
Click
get these
this.
to
We're gonna
turbo.
create new macro. We can call this whatever we want. We'll call it, I don't know. We'll call
I just don't
it
understand right now how to make a
map.
button at turbo with this controller. I understand how to make macros and make that, but I don't understand how to make
We'll just
them
call it map.
consistently
Call it whatever
pressed.
you
So I
want.
just need
Maybe
to
you
see
wanna
that.
put it to
It's
a
probably
specific
something simple, and then I
zone.
know
You can
exactly
call
what
it
I'm
zone
doing.
6. You can call it a specific Pokemon that you're hunting for. First thing is we're gonna change this from single to repeated. We want this macro to spam. And the first
Okay, where was that
Pokemon
option?
you're hunting for. In this case, a lot of you are probably here for the Pokemon Legends ZA. So we're gonna set this up on map.
Okay.
And the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here.
Where the fuck was that option? I have a completely different screen than him. It's because I haven't set what button I wanted to be set to. Okay, let me get out of this. Go back to Switch. Macros. He's on a different controller, but I assume the software would be the exact same. It seems like it's not. Right, well, let's just say A. Say we want it on... How do I set you to be on what I want you on? Oh, is this what button it goes on? That's what button it goes on, and then you set it to macro. Okay, so I want you on... Right, if I'm on profile 2, I want you on the star button. That's what I want it to be, and I want it pressing A. But I want that to turbo. His is different. Supposedly that's just going to press A. I'm on the Ultimate software, but he's in a different controller. He's on the Pro Tree ROM and the Pro 2. But I assume the software will be identical. It's clearly not identical. So let's see if the Pro 2 has different setup for it. Sorry, I'm not watching this guy's video. It's just painful.
Controller. You could use my other Switch is just using a Switch 1 controller. You can use a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox controller. You have a lot of options because it takes whatever signal
No
that it's getting
showing.
and makes it into a Nintendo Switch Pro controller input. So whatever you feel comfortable with.
Okay, not showing how to set up the 8-bit though. That's Pro Tree, Pro 2.
Hello, in front
Hello.
of me I've got AB2 Pro 2. In this video I'll show you how to create macro.
Good. That's what I'm looking for.
In the
Well,
beginning,
specifically how to
let's go
turbo
to
the
AB2
buttons.
Ultimate Software and go to macro. Now, tap plus and select macro. And it's done. Don't forget to sync to device.
But there's no... That's just a... You press it once, it does that. That's not
If
what
you
I'm
find this
looking
video
for.
helpful, please leave like.
How do I turbo it like the other one? Can I download the other 8-bit though software? Because this is the Ultimate Software 1, which I downloaded directly from their website. Can I use this controller with the other software? Maybe. Let's find out. Support. And here's my controller. That's for the firmware updater, which we have. Where is the Ultimate Software 2? Here's the ultimate software. Here's V2. Can I use this with my controller? Pro 3. I'm looking for the Pro 2. Does it support the Pro 2? Because that's what the other guy was using, and that had exactly what I was looking for. Oh, no. 64 Bluetooth, Pro 3 Bluetooth, Ultimate 2, Ultimate 2 wireless, arcade, Ultimate 2C. This is for Mac OS then. This is for iOS. For Android, what controllers does it support? Ultimate software for Windows then. Yeah, because there's the Pro 2 Bluetooth. This is the one I'm using right now. So I am using the right software. Damn. So the Ultimate Software V2 seems to not be for my controller. Let's see what happens if I try use it. Because that seemed to have what we needed in it. Let's just see what happens. It'd be great if it just picked up my controller and let me use it. Give it a sec. The other software took a minute to pick up my controller. It would be nice if it did. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, so can I not set up turbo on this controller? No, we should be able to because your man Austin John Plays, he uses this exact controller. This is the one he uses. And he was able to get it going. So I want it when I'm on profile 2. So when I press the star button, how do you make it go on repeat then, though? Like, if I press this button, it will do this sequence of moves. Oh, hello? Hello? What do you see? What do you see? You say, hi, stream.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Are you a pumpkin?
You pumpkin.
Are you a pumpkin? We had one trick-or-treat when you were gone. Well, it was 2 people.
Yeah.
But
We had 2 literally as I came in the door.
oh, nice.
Yeah, good timing.
Little pumpkin girl. Can you say, hi, stream?
She's tired. Hi, stream. We
Are
have
you
a pumpkin.
Is Ash a little pumpkin? See, I'm so tired.
She is.
What are you
Trick or
saying?
treat.
I'm so tired,
She is
guys.
so tired.
It's nearly 6 p.m. and I had a short nap today. Yeah, you have a short nap. You can tell when she's had a short nap. She's just like, I need to go to bed.
Do you want some dinner?
You get some food?
Yeah,
Food?
should we go get some dinner?
You go get some food?
Little sleepy zombie.
Not a zombie.
Say bye.
You're pumpkin. See you soon.
Bye.
Ash. See you
Proper
soon.
zombie. Bye.
Little zombie pumpkin. Little zombie pumpkin indeed, man. Right, so let's see. What are our options here? I can do all my directions. D-pad, up, down, left, right, diagonal in all the corners, left stick, right stick controls as well, if I want to do that too. ABXY, L buttons, L2, sticks in, and then timers. That's how much time is between each button press. But if I press the button, it will do the sequence once. It won't continuously do the sequence. So I guess we Google 8-bit DOE how to turbo. and see what that gives us. Enable turbo mode. Hold the desired button and then press the star sync button to disable it. Repeat it. Now, let's see. 8-bit though. Pro 2. How to turbo. To use turbo function on the 8-bit though Pro 2, you must first assign it to 8-bit though Ultimate Software, yes, and then press and hold the desired button and the turbo activator button. Usually the star button to activate it. To disable turbo, repeat the process, same button. It seems like it's different from what I was doing.
And we'll revert to default settings after the Hello, in front of me I've got 8-bit do Pro 2. In this video I'll show you how to enable turbo mode.
Okay.
Turbo function supports only buttons A, B, X, Y, left, right, L3, R3. The turbo settings will
More
not
trick-or-treaters.
be saved permanently and will revert to default settings after the controller is powered off or disconnected. The turbo function is not available when connected to switch. To enable turbo
It's
mode,
not. Oh.
hold the button you would like to assign to turbo functionality, then press start button to enable turbo mode.
That's not
The
star.
home
This is star.
LED will blink rapidly. For example, press B and press start. And it's done. To turn off turbo mode, hold the button you would like to deactivate, then press star. If you find this video helpful, please leave like, comment and subscribe.
Okay, so I don't need to set up a macro to just do standard turbo mode. But then oh god, this guy.
What's up, guys? I'm gonna show you how to do the macro for the bench method. Some of you guys wanted. If I go to profile 2, that's the one I have set for
Same
the bench
controller.
method.
How do you
it's
make it
similar
loop?
to my profile 1? If you saw my other video on resetting wild areas.
I'll check that in a second, Josh.
So P2, same thing. I have it to hold. So the P2 button, the one back here, is hold. And that's all I have there.
What's he mean by he has it set to hold?
And then
Just
for
show
the
me how you
macro,
set up the macro.
I set it again to be macro. Because that's just easier for me. So I have one down arrow. Make sure you click the LS and not the D-pad because it sets to the D-pad. So if you can't get it, you're probably setting it to the D-pad. Make sure it's set to the left stick and then press down.
I hate this guy's videos.
Um,
He's so many as well.
So then I have A. The second A, I put a timer of 1 second, 1.05. So you can't see it on the window capture, but it says 1.05 second. And then you put another A after that, plus another A, and then the fourth A, you also have another 1.05 seconds.
Show me how you make it just go
and
on
then
repeat.
Another A. So both of these
I can do this part. That's fine. I
are
understand that.
1.05 seconds.
I just
So
don't understand
basically
how to
1
make it
second.
just loop.
And then I can show you how it looks. Okay, I think I should just delete it and then redo it so you guys can follow along. I think that'll be easier for some of you. Okay, so I set a B
Why did you
macro.
have that part of the
That
video
B
in that
macro,
case then?
this is down. One down.
Well, we
An
gotta watch it
A.
from the beginning, so whatever. Maybe there's something in here about
Another
the hold.
A.
He's just
This
said
A right
hold.
here
I don't know
is
what he
1
means by that.
second.
Do you have to physically hold the button the entire time? Because
So
then
1
that's not really
second.
turbo, and if you're constantly holding it,
Yes.
or is there a hold
You add
function on a
another
button? How do you set that up?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. This is where I messed up, I think. You want LS.
Oh my
left
god.
stick.
This guy
It
makes
sets
me
the
want to like
D-pad
chop
to
off my own
default.
dick.
For whatever reason, it's so dumb. So I just want down. Okay, there it is. It's on that. Okay. So just make sure it's on LS, because if it's not working
He's got
for
like
you,
20
you're
videos
probably
like this,
setting
by
it
the
to
way.
D-pad. Let's try it again. A with 1 second, then another A, then another A, and you add another second to the fourth A, and then one more A, and that should be the macro. Let's check it out. So remember, it's in my profile 2.
So how do you make it constantly
If I
happen?
click there, it's in the profile 2. So remember, my B doesn't work right now because it's, you know, it's set to the macro. So
Uh-huh.
if you want to look around, find the shiny, make sure you just turn it off, and then you could play the game like normally, you know, walk around, press B. Since I'm gonna do the macro, I set it to 2, and all I do is remember to press and hold B. You press and hold B, and then you immediately press the P2. So press and hold B, P2, and then you let go of both. So I'll do that right now. And
Okay. You set a different button to be a turbo, a hold, or a swap, and you press that in conjunction with it. Okay, I now understand. So on profile 2, I can technically have it spamming A or my other macro I want. So for this, I'm going to set my back button. So I press U, and then whatever the button I want to go with it. And that will literally turbo that button on repeat. Let's go test. I haven't added any macro. That's fine. I'm not looking to add a macro right now. Don't need to. Right now, I just want to see if we can get this other stuff going. That's on profile 2. If you just reset profile 1, which is now in another language for some reason. Wait, is profile 1 just reset? Let me close that and reopen it. She is connected. Okay, A and B. Perfect, yeah. Number 2, turbo. So press and hold this and then press whatever button I want to turbo, and my controller will just constantly spam that button until I stop it. Okay, good. And then if I want to use a macro and I want that macro to go and repeat, I will then just set up that button to be a hold. So we'll set U to be a hold, so we'll keep doing that button on repeat. And then whatever macro I set up, we'll set it up to our button to go constantly. So I don't actually need to set up any of this right now, because I'm not doing that. Right now I just want to get a turbo, but okay. Sync you, you're on my profile too. Okay, I think I now understand how that works. I did not understand how to trigger a hold or a turbo, but it's its own independent button. Did not know that. Basically, you have to set up a hotkey for that in the first place. Let's see if that works. So ideally, we want someone we can just go and spam A on over and over again to see if it works, because I need someone I can interact with. We'll just go to Nurse Joy real quick. I'm on profile 1, so it's not currently active. So we're going to go profile 2, press and hold U, and A. Button first. That's turboed it. I can see it. Okay. I got it. So turbo, I have to be holding the button on repeat. Hold, it will automatically keep pressing it. So I'm not doing anything right now. So I'm not pressing anything. You can see it flashing away for the button. So if I want to turn that off, I press and hold this button, and now it's off. If I want to turbo a button, I can set any of these face buttons to just constantly spam once I'm pressing it. So I can go B, press the button, and now B's not doing anything, but when I press B, it's now spamming B. So it's now pressing B as many times as that light is flashing. I let go, nothing's happened. I press, it's doing it again. If I want B to spam automatically without me doing anything, I press and hold B and I press my other button. I have my controller upside down. Yeah, so now I'm not pressing the button, but it's spamming. So now it's automatically spamming. Okay, cool. So I can basically just do that on the fly with any of my buttons to be really, really easy. And off. And they're fully off. Okay, and that's on its own profile, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'm not going to accidentally do it. And then if I want to do a specific macro, like I wanted to press A, wait a second, walk to the left, press B, I can then set it up on a different thing. Okay, cool. I now fully understand exactly how to make that work. So if I, for example, wanted to go to... Where is the... You did the thing. Yeah, I didn't really explain it anywhere. But yeah, so turbo is you hold the button and it will spam it. Hold is it will automatically spam the button for you. And then you set up a different macro and then you pair that with a hold or a turbo. You then choose which of those you want. So without going back to my PC, I can set my controller to spam any button as much as it wants, with or without me pressing the button. And then if I want to set up a combination of button presses, like if I want my game to take 5 steps forward, open the menu, move, press B, then press A in a specific sequence, I go onto my PC and I set that up in order. And then I come back and then I tell my controller, hey, do that with me holding it or automatically. Okay, I now understand. So I want to test something. I want to see if we can set it up to automatically farm for the Beldams for us. Oh wow, an alpha one straight away. So I want to make sure they're aggroed so they spawn back in. You might as well make a video. Honestly, bro, I could explain that so easily in comparison to people. Those videos just did not help. Like, at all. So let's go see if the Beldams are spawning. Okay, I gotta turn off my game sound because you can't hear the Pokemon's cry over the music. I can hear you clearly. Let's listen. I might need to go knock out the other Pokemon just to be easy. Because if you want to farm for the shiny Beldam, you need to be able to hear their cry. That means you're within distance of them. If you don't hear their cry, you're not respawning them in with the teleporter. So let's knock out the other Pokemon that are in the vicinity just to negate all the other Pokemon. A cow. This is a very nice controller, man. I'm quite impressed with it. For how cheap it is as well. Like $35. I'm pretty good. Like, I'd buy one of these over the Switch 2 Pro controller. It has paddles on the back. And then everything is mappable, hockeyable, turboable, and macroable. Like, fuck yeah. Okay, we knock out all those. Just get rid of some of the spawns in the area. And let's have a look. Alright, you guys get a little bit closer down here. Ideally, we want both of them to double our spawn chance. Okay. Let's go see. Hello. And we listen. Didn't hear anything. No, nothing. We go again! I tried pulled them out the hallway and then fast travel, but I had to wait until they unaggroed me, so I think that might have been a waste of my time. I think we go over, make sure they're good, fast travel and run straight. That's how we done it before. That's exactly how we done it before. So make sure they're there. We can hear both of their audios. Fast travel back, go to the pad. Because when we use this pad that's over here, we should be able to hear their cry. It means they're in spawn distance if we hear their cry. Heard the cry. So now we just go... Oh, I'm on profile 1. I was like, why is that not working? I'm not pressing anything. And I can hear the cry. So I could ideally just... I'd plug my controller in so there's battery in it. And I would just put my controller down. And right now, we are shiny hunting for that Beldum now. We are teleporting at literally the fastest time you can. And I can hear at least one of the Beldum sounds every single time we fast travel. So every time we travel away and then back, it unspawns and respawns that Beldum, giving us another chance of it being a shiny. Once a Pokemon in Pokemon Legends EA is a shiny, they are locked as a shiny. They will not despawn. The only way you can lose a shiny Pokemon is if you knock it out, if you miscapture it, or if it runs from you. That is literally it. So ideally, if we just do this, eventually it will be a shiny. So you could just leave your console on over an hour, over 2 hours, overnight, over a day, over 2 days. And when you come back, you should pretty much have a guaranteed shiny here. Yeah. That's it. You could just do that. So every single time that button there flashes, it's every time the controller is currently pressing the A button. So it's pressing A at that fucking speed. That light is basically nearly constantly on. It's fucking... This controller can have 4 total profiles. 1, nothing on it. And then 3 profiles. So on profile 1, I have it set so the back paddles are A and B. So that way A and B aren't backwards. I can... Oh, this is always A, this is always B, instead of on the Switch controller, A is here, B is here. It's a bit annoying. So that's really nice for me and my stupid muscle memory. And then profile 2, I have it set up so if I hold a button and then press this back one, it turbos that button, which means when I press it, instead of just pressing it, it spams it. Or if I press any of the face buttons and then hold this button, it then automatically turbos it. So right now, I am hands-free turboing, which they called a hold, even though it's spamming the button. But then if I plug this controller into my PC, I can set up macros. So instead of the A button just being A, I could set it up for when I press the A button, it takes 4 steps forward, stops for 5 seconds, opens my menu, stops for a second, closes my menu, stops for 0.5 of a second, or has 0 stop, then spam A 4 times in a row, take 5 steps back, or whatever combination of buttons I want. You might be like, why would you want the A button to do all of those things in one go? Well, if you wanted to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon, that wasn't as simple as just spamming the A button on repeat. If you wanted to shiny hunt for a Pokemon that required you to constantly fly back to a specific place, that requires you to open your menu, move your analog stick to that specific wild zone, for example, click on the wild zone, fast travel, and then maybe walk into the wild zone and then do the same thing again. So you could set it up so all of that is automated. So you could just constantly fast travel back to the wild zone, walk into the wild zone, open your map, put your cursor where you want your cursor to be, click on the wild zone, fly to the wild zone, and then walk back into it. And then you could just set that up so you press A, your controller does that. And then you pair that with the turbo function, and that will go ahead and just spam it automatically. So I could basically automate like 20 different inputs and then just have my controller do it on repeat. which can be very handy for doing, well, shiny hunting and also making it go ahead and do your 1,000 battles. So there's a couple cafeterias in this game, or restaurants in this game, should I say, that you can go into, and they'll give you 3 trainer battles in a row. There's one guy at the front. You literally just talk to him. Once you're done talking to him, it puts you straight into a battle. So you could set it up so those battles are automated. The battles are like level 20, level 30. Super, super easy. You're always fully... I think you're fully healed at the end of the battle. I'm not sure. Shell Bell exists if not. But you could basically set it up so your controller talks to the dude at the front, starts your battle, and then automatically just spams the LZ button to target the opponent, and then does an attack. And just put your strongest level Pokemon out there and just have your Pokemon lock on attack, lock on attack, lock on attack. And then when the battle's over, it's automatically spamming A to re-talk to the guy back at the desk to put you back into the next fight. So you could get your 1,000 total wins by going AFK. You could just literally use this fucking $30 controller and do it. Because some of the challenges are quite fucking ridiculous. Now, there's probably a little bit of fine-tuning and playing around with the macros to do those specific things. There will be some trial and error, like where you might have to change the time in a couple things, but that's just trial and error. You play around with it until you've got it to do exactly. You might need to take 4 steps instead of 3 steps. You might need to wait half a second before pressing A. You might not have to wait at all to press A. So those things you can play around with to make sure your macros work somewhat correctly. Yeah. This is the 8BitDo Pro 2. They have a Pro 3, but it's significantly more expensive. I bought this on Amazon. It was genuinely like 30 British pounds, so probably about $35. And it's pretty nice, man. It feels pretty light. It doesn't feel insanely premium. Going from one of the Switch Pro controllers, it feels like it's a level down in material. But it's got Hall Effect, not sponsored or any affiliate, by the way. Just straight up raw feedback here. Hall Effect joysticks. So very, very nice. Face buttons feel good. The start and select buttons are kind of give me old school, like NES vibes, maybe. Like those little rubbery boys there in the middle. They are rubber, those two in the middle. Maybe like NES vibes or Super Nintendo, right? Maybe SNES vibes. Anyway, but it also has buttons on the back. It has paddles on the back that you can use. Like the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, which is like $80, I believe. So this is like 30, 35 Hall Effect joysticks on it, so that's a big plus. Face buttons feel pretty nice. The controller itself feels pretty nice. The plastic feels okay, I suppose, but then you got those extra buttons on the back, and then it has turbo hold features and macros, so it can be very handy if you're shiny hunting in Pokemon. Now, this is not what I'm going to do for the rest of the day, not at all. I just wanted to see how this controller would work. I'm not doing this right now, so all I do is take my controller out of turbo mode. I just put my controller back to normal mode. And now I just play the game like normal. But that's how easy I can set it up. Now, if we have a shiny Beldum in that very small amount of time, I will be fucking shocked, man. There is no way there's a shiny Beldum in that small amount of time. If there is, that's kind of fucking funny. Like, we weren't even shiny hunting there. I was just using this as a test to see how setting up just A spamming would work. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no fucking way in that, 10 minutes. No chance. Yeah, you could totally do lots of stuff like that. There are things I don't plan on using it for. I mainly just want to use this controller for assisting in my shiny hunting so I can be a little more AFK. And then helping me out with my 1,000 battles. I'm gonna try set up a macro. You know what? Let's try figure out how to set up the macro and what we got to do with that. So we want to go to this restaurant here. This gives us 3 battles in a row, and they're all like level 20, 30. Super, super easy. We're going to have Dragonite in our first slot, and let's see. Extreme Speed will be really, really good, and then we'll get it to spam Extreme Speed and Ice Punch. Reason I'm going to have it spam Ice Punch is in case we go up against a Ghost type trainer and Extreme Speed cannot hit it. But I'm going to move these buttons around, because I'm going to have it spam an A to re-talk to the dude. Is there a link for this remote? I'm sure there is. So when the battle's over, we'll be put back here. So we want the controller to spam A and talk. So we're going to do a battle here so we can see what we need to do. So straight away, we want the controller spamming A every now and again to re-talk to this guy. You do that, it'll put you in a battle. We then want the controller every few seconds pressing the LZ button. LZ is how you lock onto an opponent. So we need it also doing that. And then while it's locked onto opponent, we also want the pressing Y to do an instant attack. In case the opponent is ghost type, we also want it then pressing A. So far we need to macro A, Y, and LZ in a combination. And then it's just about getting timings then and seeing. So there's going to be a little bit of trial and error here, but we're going to figure it out live and you guys can see what the process of this is. But that'll literally be that fight. I'll be spamming A. We'll go into... I believe you do 3 fights in a row. So spam A to get through everything, and then LZY, LZA. Spam A, LZY, LZA. That's ideally the setup we want. We just need to figure out how much LZs we need to throw in there. Because when we're just talking to the dude, it doesn't matter if we're spamming. Like, it doesn't matter if we're spamming LZ or Y. Those will not interrupt the speech text with him. Only B will, which we don't need to be pressing at all. Because we're only on like 5, like we have like 40 something hours in this game. And I am only on like 500 total wins. It's going to take me so long to get to the 1,000 wins. And this is what you got to do. If you want to get to the 1,000 wins optimally, this is so boring and so tedious. I've already done 500. I have no problem automating the other 500. Because I still got to farm all my mega shards. And then I need to get the mega actual stones. And then I got to do another 500 battles like this. This is boring. It's literally just the same thing on repeat. If it was challenging or there was other, objectives I had to do, that would make it more interesting. But it's literally just fucking farm fights over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So let's see. The battle's over. We need to press A a few times. Press A a few more times. Press A to get through the stuff he gives us. And then it should just put us automatically facing them. Yeah, and then we just spam A again. Okay, so we need our controller to be pretty regularly spamming A to get through the text and to start fights. And then we need our controller regularly pressing L2 at the same time as pressing Y and L2 at the same time as pressing A. And then just have it loop that on repeat. Okay, I feel like this will probably be a pretty straightforward one to set up. So obviously this is a macro we got to set up now. So we got to send that macro over to our controller. So we need to hop over to our actual PC now and plug our controller in to set up that macro, because we cannot do that without plugging it. You can do it from your phone as well, but I'm going to just do it on my PC. So we're going to plug you in. It's now plugged into my PC. We're going to use the 8BitDo software. It'll pick up my controller in a sec. We're playing on the Switch. I'm going to set up on Profile 2 because that's where I've got my other macro set up for right now. And we want to make a macro. And we want that macro to be on... We're going to set it so it's on B. So we're going to set B to be the macro, and we want it to... Lou just messaged me saying we ran out of sweets. God damn, I bought loads, man. Loads. Good. Loads of trick-or-treaters. Right, so we want it spamming A. Oh, we can do combinations of moves. Oh, that's nice. So these ones L2? Okay, that's nice. So I want to press an A. Wait 0.05 of a second. Press A. Do I even want to wait in any time in here? Because we're going to just loop this. So we basically want to go on A, LZ, A, LZ, Y. That's it. So it's about the timing in it. Yeah, we want the timing in it. So let's see. A timer, a timer. Okay, basically loads of A's in a row because that's going to be the main thing. We then want it doing L2 and well, primarily Y. So that way it will use that one first. L2 and Y. That will lock on and attack. Now, do we need it set to hold that Y? We'll set a little timer. We want L2, Y, add L2, Y, and timer. So, L2, Y, timer, L2, Y, L2. Wait a sec. Then we want it doing L2 and A, just in case they're like a ghost type or something like that, where the move we're using is on cooldown. Wait a second. L2, A. Wait a second. L2 and A. And then loop back again. So this is just straight away with no timings or nothing going on here. This is what we're going to set it up for. And let's see. We're now going to sync this to the device. And that's it done. Let's see what timings. Those A's might be too quick. I might need to have as many L2 and Y's in there. We might need to set more of a gap in between. We have no idea. We're going to hop back to the Switch and we're now going to test it. And we're going to see. Because this should now connect back. Boom. So I'm going to set profile 2. We're going to do Turbo B with you. So my controller is now spamming those. So let's see. I'm not pressing anything. So I got through the first part fine. Let's see if there's enough time for us to lock. That's what I'm afraid we won't have enough time to lock on and attack. That's what I'm afraid of. I feel like the timing between that is too short. Yeah. So it's pressing. We have a pressing L2 and Y at the exact same time. We need to put a gap in between that. We need to press an L2, wait in a split second, and then pressing Y. Right now, it doesn't have enough time to press Y or A. So we need to lock on for a longer period. Okay, so we turn you off, and we will just finish this battle, and we'll go again. So just, it's not holding L2 long enough for it to pick up the Y or A input. That was kind of what I assumed was going to happen. So let's finish this battle. Actually, we don't even need to finish this battle. We can just pause. I don't know why I clicked through that. I should have just paused right there. Perfect. We're going to leave you. And we're going to go back over to our PC. And we're going to go ahead and change up the timing on that macro to see if it will work. Because ideally, we just farmed this, shouldn't I? I think I just accidentally pressed A. Did I just start the... Oh, my God. Okay. Can I pause this fight, please? I didn't mean to actually start that. My controller is connected to my fucking PC now. I can't even pause the game because I plugged my controller in. Okay, paused. Thank you. And now back over here. It's pretty seamless how quick it connects over, so that's pretty good. Switch. Profile 2. Macro. So the first part is fine, but it's doing Y and then L2. We need L2 and then Y. Yeah, it's doing that backwards. L2, Y. Add. Y and L2. Okay, I might need to do those in reverse order then. So we do Y and then L2. Add. No, it's still doing that. It's still doing Y first. That's the issue. We need to do L2 first and then Y. So we'll set those up as separate buttons. But we need it to hold L2, not just press L2. We need L2. Okay, that might work, because L2 and then Y. Then we wait a second. L2 add, Y add, half a second before it does it again. L2 add, Y add, half a second time, and then L2 add A, just in case it's a Pokemon that won't get hit by Extreme Speed or Extreme Speed's on cooldown. Wait a sec, half a sec. L2, A, and then back spamming you. Right, let's see. Ideally, it spams A, then it does L2Y, L2Y, L2Y. If that doesn't work, L2A, L2A, and then it goes back spamming A, and then back into doing the attacks. This is very quick. This entire sequence gets done in like 2 seconds. Oh, I need to... Oh. I gotta do it again. The whole macro just failed. I didn't hit the enter button. I clicked no, I didn't want to cancel it. It still reset it. Okay, we go again. Profile 2, I want you on the B button. So A, wait half a sec. A, wait half a sec. A, wait half a sec. Cool, so I will start you off. So A. One more A. I think it's less than half a sec, actually. And then L2. Why? L2. Y. L2. Y. L2. And then A. L2. A. Okay. Saved. Sync. Now we go back to our Switch and see if it works the way I've set it up. Because it was the L2 combo that was being the issue. Okay, so we're on profile 2 now. There's that button input. I need to go profile 1 so I can get out of this screen. Profile 2. No, it's not doing the hold. But it's also not doing the attack anyway. No, hold you and then press. Hold you and then press. So we still don't have the lock on and attack down. It's locking on, but it's doing it too quick. And then it's not attacking. Because by the time it tries to do the attack, it's already unlocked again. Okay. Oh, sorry. You're on the right one. Don't know if I swapped it over a second ago or not for you guys. I have no idea if you're on the right screen. So how do I make you lock on? Come on, connect. You're plugged in. Okay, let me turn the controller off. My PC's now not picking it up. It's funny, I was just talking about, wow, it swaps over really, really quick, and now it's not being picked up. My controller is frozen. That's interesting. Yeah, my controller is fully frozen. Okay. To turn it off, I just press and hold start. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it's turning off. Oh, there's a battery. Let's take out the battery. Battery out. Battery in. That's an easy way to reset it. Boom. Battery out. Battery in. Actually in. Okay. Now plug into my PC. Yay. Okay. It's not picking up my previous buttons I set. Interesting. P1, A, P2, B, sync. Profile 1, smiles. Profile 2, P2, hold. We pretty much only need the hold one. Sync. Syncing. Close and open again to make sure it's picking up those buttons correctly. Profile 1, A and B. Profile 2, just to hold, nothing on the other one. Okay, perfect. So I'll set U to be whatever the macro is I want to set it to then. So in the macros, this is what I got set up, but this clearly ain't working. Because when we press L2 to lock onto a Pokemon, and then Y to do the attack, there's not enough time for the attack to actually happen here. So we tried L2 and Y together in the one macro, but that doesn't work because it presses both buttons simultaneously. We then tried L2 by itself and then Y, but that basically seemed to do the exact same thing. If I add half a second delay after pressing L2 and then Y, L2 is not going to be pressed anymore. So how do I make this work? I needed to hold L2 for a second and then press Y. You know what? I think your man Austin John had a video on this actually. Or at least he might have set up a macro. I don't know how to spell Austin. Austin. Yeah, let's see. I think he had a little bit of a video on one of these. He had for like...
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Plays here, and today I'm going to be helping you get the Shiny Charm by telling you the fastest way to rack up battles in Pokemon Legends EA. At the beginning of the game, you get access to Mabel's requests, and level 50 is the Shiny Charm. And then you're looking at all the requests in here, and there are a lot of them. And if you can see right here, I need 400 points. The rock types
You
are worth
show
300,
your
and then
macro, so I
Win
know
Pokemon Battles,
what
which is the final
combo
level
I
of it,
need.
is worth 2,000 points, but you have to do 1,000 battles. Because of this system, you actually don't need to fill up your Pokedex completely. The highest level of fill up your Pokedex, that's only 600 points. You can skip out 10 Pokemon from the Pokedex and still get the Shiny Charm, which is just absurd in my mind. Something you cannot avoid is evolving via link trade, which is only 5 trades, and I put out the trade codes. Trade some Kadabras, you're fine. But I wanted to talk about winning Pokemon battles, 1,000 of them, because it's such a daunting task. I don't want to do it. I've been procrastinating. A buddy of mine, Reversal, put out on Twitter a great strategy that I wanted to talk to you about. There are 3 restaurants that had different quests in the game that you had to do consecutive battles. In a couple of my videos, I've been talking about automating my playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA as far as like inputs and controls and things like that. And I did talk about several alternatives that you can do, but I just wanted to go over like specifically how I'm doing it because there have been a lot of questions. So this is the way I'm doing it. Oh, yep, that's why we do it. Are you in my range? Can you get in my range? There we go. Thank you. 5 years ago, I featured this item. What's going on, everyone? Austin Chum.
I just want to know the exact macro. So I can do the same thing as well. Because I don't know how to make it lock on and attack at the same time. That's the part I just can't get to work right now. I can make it lock on, but then when it presses attack, it's no longer locked on. 8-bit dough. Macro for Pokemon battles, maybe. Sequence begins, 3 button presses, UI turn off, yeah, press release. Triggered by LT and Y, though this can be remapped to another button combination. Cooldown blue indicates cooldown. Don't understand how to make buttons stay held in. Like he's literally setting up milliseconds for how long buttons are pressed and held for. Where is this? I have this. This is what I have. Where the fuck is this? How do I do this? Yeah, LT and A. When I do LT in a button, it just untargets. My macro do L2 for 1 second plus A for 1 second and assign 1 back button to hold. Activate macro, hold trigger. This is basically what I'm trying to do, but I can't get it to lock on and attack at the same time. These guys are just saying just LT plus A. When I tried that, that didn't work. L2 is you. That locks on. Y's move I'm using. L2 plus Y. But that's not doing anything. You need to set up more of a delay on this part before it does the next one. Maybe have it do it for 1 second. I don't know if it works like that or not, but if it does, that would be great. Let's see. Let's give it like a 1 second timer. I don't know if this means it holds the button the entire time. Oh, I need to get rid of this previous one. We'll give it a shot. So L2, add Y, that's our main one. Add, and then add a second timer. Can't hit enter, you gotta press it every single time. And then we'll do the same thing again. L2, Y, 1 second. So every second it should press L2 and then Y. Wait a second, L2 and then Y. We'll get it to do that 3 times. And then in case it's a ghost type Pokemon or my attack's on cooldown, we'll then have it do L2 and A. Wait a second. That will just use a different move for me. And L2 and A. And then go back to spamming A. Let's... Okay, that did add it. Thank God. Good. Let's see if that counts as the hold we're missing, I guess. It'd be nice if it did. Profile 2. Profile 1 to begin with. And are you... Oh shit, did I save you on B? Maybe set it longer. Maybe we set it longer than 1 second. Back to PC. Plug you in. Do-do. Profile 2, you're a hotkey. And I actually want you on E1, and that fully reset all my other stuff. No, okay, that's fine. So delete, 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 delete. Come on. L2, wait. 3 seconds. That should be tons. But the main thing is, does it do these buttons together? I don't know. I literally don't know. I needed to continuously hold L2 for a couple seconds and then press Y, but I'm not seeing a way to do that. At least the way I think it makes sense in my head, but not a lot of things make sense in my head. And then L2, A. Let's just sync that over. No, so it's not holding the button in the slightest. It's literally just pressing it and then waiting 3 seconds before doing the next one. So it's not holding that L button. And I have no idea how to make a hold that L button. In the other posts we've seen online, they said that was just it. So I am confusion. We need it to hold L2 for at least a second and then press Y. But it's not working like that. Everything else is working. These are all the buttons I get to use. We tell it, A, wait, A, wait, A, wait, A, wait. Basically, just spam A a few times in a row over a couple of seconds to begin the actual fights with the dude. Then, when there's enemy in front of us, L2 is to aim down. That's what locks onto the opponents. We need it to press L2. We need it to hold L2. But it's only pressing it. That's the issue. We need it to hold L2. I don't know how to make it hold L2. ChatGPT. I'm using the 8-bit Joe Pro 2 with the, what's software called? Ultimate software. I want to make a macro that holds the L2 button for 1 second and presses Y while the L2 button is being held. Let's see what it says. I don't think I have an option to manually input a sequence, do I? Can I? No, that doesn't do anything. Just seeing. Inside the macro editor. Bro, are you just making up shit? That doesn't exist in here. Macro. This is the entire macro scene. Let's see. I'm using the Ultimate Software 1, not 2. Because there's 2 versions of software. Macro tab, create new macro, click record. There is no record option. Unless because I'm in the middle of making a macro. Switch. Macros. There is no record button. You have to manually set it up. Okay, ChatGPT just making up shit. AI, it's going to take over the world. It just makes up shit. Yeah, this isn't going to work. This isn't for me. This is the V2 program. We do not have the V2. We can't use the V2. We can only use the V1 for the controller I have. This is just the identical post.
What's up,
God,
guys?
this guy again.
In this
Let's see.
video, I'm going to show you how to complete your 1000 Pokemon battles completely AFK with the 8BitDo Pro 2 controller. So you guys can get the shiny charm without having to mash A for hours. But before that, I have 2 other videos that I show you how to do the fly method and the bench method and how to set up your macros. For the mapping, same thing as the other videos if you've seen them. Add the P2 button to hold. Sync it. So that's it, just this back button.
I've already got the
hold.
hold set up.
For the macros, this is like probably the easiest.
How does he
one. So I
do
set
the
mine
mac?
to
This is
be
the
like
easiest
always,
one to
and
disrespect.
then I do L2. I add that. I want to add 0.6 of a second to my L2. That way you can hold it a little bit before it presses A. So you see 0.6. And then I add an A. And that's basically it. That's the macros for it. It's super easy. You guys can do it. All right, let me show you how it looks. So first you got to go to this spot right here, bottom right. It's called the Lena. So if you go to this restaurant, okay, and remember how to do it. So I activate it with B. So all I do is B, hold while I'm holding B, and then let go. So B, hold, let go of both. But remember, it's on my third profile. So 2, 3. It's my third
I'm glad I
profile.
remembered it was on his third
So
profile.
B,
He just
hold,
forgot.
let go. And it should it takes about 2 minutes and 30 seconds for it to do one hole. So you'll be here for a while, about 30 hours. If you have like 750 battles left, you can do this in about 30 hours, which is a long time actually. But
I
yeah,
want to see his
fast
lock
forward
on
this,
attack.
that way you can, so I can show you how it looks like whenever you finish the
So is it just, I just need to set it to
battles.
0.6 seconds. Is that
sync
it? I said the timing wrong?
This hold. This is like probably the easiest one. So I set mine to be like always, and then I do L2. I add that. I want to add 0.6 of a second to my L2. That way you can hold it a little bit before it presses A.
That it? Just... You're fucking with me, right? Is that all? I don't think you've synced properly. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. P1 on you. L2. Add 0.6. And then just A. Obviously, I'm going to have to move my extreme speed to A to speed this up because that's the button it's going to spam, but... That's all he did. That's it. That's all he fucking did. I swear, if it was just a 0.6 seconds that was fucking us, that's funny. I've just wasted like 40 minutes of my life, if that's the case. Okay, let's see. Macro 2. Controller down. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself in a video game. That was it. I just didn't have... So we now know if we want the L2 button to be held in for long enough, 0.6. We had it. We had a 0.5. No. We had it 1.01. No. 0.6. I'm going to change that move to extreme speed, so that way it will speed that up. But can I change the positioning of moves in the middle of a match? No, right. Well, I'm going to just finish this. I'm going to move extreme speed and ice punch with each other, so it's just spamming extreme speed. Bruh. Brother, you're killing me. Well, at least we now know the timing on that. Points it. I will never forget that, ever. This is ideally the only time we ever want the game auto-battling for us, with that being said, so I'm probably going to forget, actually. So let's see. We want Dragonite. He's a big, healthy boy. We seem like we're always full health at the end of the fight, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything. We want to change moves. We want to rearrange you, and that's it. So, Profile 2. Extreme Speed is like a 3-second cooldown, so by the time the next Pokemon comes out, it should be ready again. And Extreme Speed should be one-shot on everything, because they're all 30 and Dragonite's like fucking 96. But my controller is sitting on my desk. It is constantly pressing A to continue text, and then it's constantly pressing L2 and A. L2 is to lock on the opponent. It locks on to the opponent for 0.6 seconds, not 0.5 seconds, not 1.1 second, 0.6 seconds. Very specifically has to be 0.6. Doesn't work if you do the other way. It's like we just done. 0.6, and then it does A together. So it's locking on and then attacking, and then also moving the game text. My controller has vibration on it. I should probably turn vibration off to maximize battery life, though, with that being said as well. Also, if I'm going AFK, I don't want my controller vibrating off the table and pressing another button. So I want to plug it back in and set up my Profile 2, because we have 2 dots on there. I'm currently on Profile 2. If I press it and I go to Profile 1, that basically just hotkeys these buttons to be A and B, just for me playing normally. If I press it again, we go to Profile 2, which makes this button my turbo button. So I press and hold this, and I can auto-turbo any button for shiny hunting. Or, in this case, we've set up a macro to auto-battle for us. So it will knock out these guys' Pokemon on repeat. It'll just use Extreme Speed over and over again. And then when the fight's over, it will just spam A and talk to the dude at the beginning. So I am not doing anything here. Here's my controller. When the fight's over, it will automatically, like, the game puts you facing this guy. It will just press A to accept these. Right now, my controller is just pressing A. And then to fight with him again, the game puts you facing him. It just automatically queues you back up. And now it's just spamming LT and A. That's it. LT and A on repeat now. And obviously, if there's no Pokemon to attack, LT doesn't do anything, so it just continues the game prompts. But yeah, we do want to turn vibration. I have vibration turned off on Profile 1, but it's on Profile 2. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize each profile had its own vibration settings. Bro, this controller is sick. You could literally have Profile 1 being no vibration, Profile 2 being maximum vibration, and you can set vibration per vibration motor in the controller. You can set the vibration on the left to be on 2 and on the right to be on 5. This cost me $35, bro. This controller is crazy. This controller is fucking sick. Even if you weren't using it for macros and turbos, this is a good controller, man. Hall effect Joy-Cons. Base buttons are nice. Material is okay. And then buttons on the back. Works on PC, Android, iOS, and Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. Okay. Right, we do want to plug this thing back into my PC to turn off the vibrations, though. That is a little bit important right now, because as I said, we have about 500 battles I gotta do, and that's fucking effort. I have over 45 hours in this game, and I have 500 total wins. If I need which I do, need my shiny charm, I'm going to need another 500 wins. That's going to take me so long. It's not going to take me another 40 hours, but what you're seeing right now is the fastest way to get the wins. Go to this restaurant and just battle these guys over and over again. Incredibly boring, and will take probably 6 to 8 hours of my life to get these wins. I'm just sitting here. LTA, 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 LTA. fucking boring. I don't want to stream that. And I don't want to do that off stream. I've got better things to do with my time off stream, like have a fucking wank. So I'm going to set that and let that do itself off stream. I have no problem skipping brain dead stuff. My profile 2, vibrations, off and off. And then sync to the controller. Boom. Now there's no vibration when I'm on profile 2. Profile 1, no vibration, please. And is my mapping good when I'm on profile 1? All profile 1 does, there's no turbo when I'm on profile 1. Profile 1 just basically sets the back bumpers to be A and B. That's it, easy peasy. Profile 2 sets this one to be my turbo button. I press and hold this, and if I press any button, it makes that a macro. It makes that a turbo. And then I have set U up to be L2 and A. So if I press this button while on profile 2, it presses LT for 0.6 of a second and then A at the same time. And then I just macro U with U, boom, done. That's it, easy peasy. And then obviously if you want to do like bench method stuff and things as well, I just basically set it so my controller turns around, presses A a few times, turns around, presses A a few times to just constantly put me on benches if you're shiny hunting for very specific Pokemon. But this macro is very basic, which is good. God, that took longer to figure out. But we now know for locking on to opponents, 0.6 seconds. That's all it takes. But as I said, this is the only scenario where I want the game grinding battles for me. We're going to the simplest restaurant in the game. Level 20, 30 Pokemon. We one-shot them with an extreme speed. Done. So profile 2. And it's currently now doing it. Let's make sure there's no vibration on our controller. It's currently spamming and doing stuff. Should leave the stream running so we can watch what you would want. You want to watch my controller just do this on repeat automatically. You want to watch this right here all night. I'm just making sure my controller isn't going to vibrate. No vibration, we're good. That will save a lot of battery too, but ideally I'm going to just plug my controller in to power so it doesn't die. And then in the morning, I just come back and I have, ideally, if this works once, it should technically work 500 times. Nothing is changing. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a very solid piece of hardware. It shouldn't crash, he says. So it should just be good to run all night. And you know, if there's like a power outage, well, the Nintendo Switch is a handheld. It has a built-in battery. Obviously, it will stop running on my display, but that's not important. Like, I could literally take the Nintendo Switch out of the dock right now, and this will still keep working. I'm not going to do that, but I could. It doesn't need to be in the dock. I need to interrupt to tell everyone that my co-worker's dog is currently dressed as a UPS delivery driver and having a photo shoot on my driver's actual UPS truck. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Share pics, please and thank you. That's awesome. I like that a lot. But I wanted to make sure this is running a few times before I piss off and leave it. Thought us follow soon in Discord. Thank you, baby. Yeah, want to make sure this is good because ideally I'm going to leave this running overnight. I'm going to come back in the morning and I should hopefully have my 1000 wins, which then just means I need to go break Mega Shards and get my Mega Stones. And then we have the Shiny Charm. That's it. Then we can go hard on Shiny hunting tomorrow. That's the game plan. Oh, also, completely forgot to say, no stream Sunday, Monday. I'm away for a couple days. I will mention that many times tomorrow. I'll also make a post in Discord too. But yeah, no streams Sunday, Monday. I'm away for a couple days. We're driving down the country. We're going down to Lou's mom and dad's, who live like 5.5 hours away. It is Lou's mom's birthday, and we're bringing Ash down there for a few days for her birthday. So no stream for a couple of days. But we'll be back normal Thursday and stuff. We never stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays. So just no Sunday, Monday stream this week. I will mention that many times. I did swap the moves around. Extreme Speed is in slot 1 now. That's it. So Extreme Speed is a move that has a 3-second cooldown, and it's insanely fast. Meaning the second I'm able to attack, we should attack. Because there's loads of moves that take a second to attack. Like you'll press a move, and Charizard has to do Flamethrower, which is a projectile. So he takes a second, he does the Flamethrower, but the enemy can move out of the way, or they can be at a distance. Extreme Speed is a physical connection attack. It will literally just lightning dash at the opponent. So they shouldn't be able to dodge it. It should just hit them the second it's able to. And by the looks of it, it is. And those small, like, seconds here and there waiting for a move to trigger, that will add up to our wins per hour. Yeah. Will add up a lot. Oh, 0.6. Thanks, bro. Oh. Instant. And we should always hit them before they can hit us. That on repeat. So this is what my Nintendo Switch is going to do over the next, like, 8 hours. Smiles. I'm not shiny hunting. I'm literally just... We need to get this done. The sooner this is done, the better. Do you have enough money for 500 battles? So it's 3,000 in-game currency for 3 battles, but you get money from these battles. So I think we'll be making... Right, don't I? I'm pretty sure you get money for each of these wins. Let's make sure on that. That's a good question, actually. That's a lot of money for 500 wins. This is true. Let's just make sure, because I got 2k just for knocking him out. One of the 3. So it cost me 3,000. I battled 3 people. Okay, we're fine. So I just got 2k, 2.1k from him on to the next person. I imagine they'll all be around 2k-ish or so. So I'll actually come out of this making more money than what it costs. I won't be making a lot of... If I want to make money, I'll just go do a ZRL. I'll try and get 300k in a single night. Like, no problem. Thank you, Ben. Let me have a look, dude. Fur babies! In the driver's seat. Look, bro, the mini package is fucking perfect. That's a happy boy right there. Oh, God, the hat, man. Him in the office with the hat.
Koa, come here. Koa. Come here, bub.
That's awesome. They're great. They're great. That's a good Halloween costume, man. Oh, they're shared in Discord, by the way. If you want to see a dog dressed up as a UPS driver. Very cute. Right. It's about to be 7 o'clock my time. I spend a lot of time today just kind of fucking around. So basically a normal day. We actually started today's stream up by playing some Pokemon TCG Pocket, which we haven't played on stream in months. Brand new update, lots of new trading features. Pretty cool, actually. We've done a lot of trades, like a lot of trades. We messed around there, got some hourglasses, open packs, done a load of trading. We then came over to Pokemon Legends ZA. We've done some ZA Royale stuff. We got some wins, we got some money, we fucked around. And then we spent some time fucking around trying to figure out how to make my new macro controller actually do the macros. And, well, we now got it. We just had the timing wrong with one of the attacks. That was it. Everything else was pretty much fine. So we are now using this controller to just do these obsa-fucking-leap battle grinds. That's it. This is the quickest way to get consistent battles in the game. It's one of the first fucking hotels, restaurants you can go into, and you just battle people that are like level 20 or 30, and you just one-shot them, and you go on to the next person, one-shot them, go back to the dude, talk to him, one-shot, 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 talk to the dude, one-shot, 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 talk to the dude. It is incredibly boring, and I do not want to stream 5 hours of me doing this. So I've just made my controller automatically press the buttons I need it to do. So my controller is now just spamming the buttons over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm going to just leave my controller plugged in. And I'm going to come back in the morning. And I've already got 500 wins. But the remaining 500 wins will be done. Because this is boring. This is very, very boring. And this takes no skill or talent. This is literally just an endurance test for no reason whatsoever. So I'm going to automate this because this is bullshit. So we're going to let this do its thing. And when we come back tomorrow, we will just have are 1,000 wins, which means then I can focus on breaking all the crystals. I got to do that manually, and then getting all the shards, and then getting my remaining megastones. And then we have the shiny charm, and then I can actually go ahead and properly shiny hunt. Without the shiny charm, we've already gotten 4 or 5 shiny Pokemon, which have been very nice, but the shiny charm will increase your odds by 4x, and that's when we can really start focusing on specific Pokemon we want to shiny hunt. For a lot of those Pokemon, I will be doing that manually. For some of the Pokemon, we will probably use our turbo controller to just help speed that up a little bit for those really low encounters. Like if we're hunting for like Charmanders and stuff like that, they're so low. But for pretty much any other Pokemon, I plan on doing all that shit manually. I find fun in doing that. But anyway, until then, that is going to be us done for this segment of the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for watching us troubleshoot and figure out how to make the controller work. Just that timing, I suppose. But we'll be back live tomorrow with some more video games. But do also remember, no stream this Sunday or Monday. We never stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but this week we will also not be streaming Sunday or Monday. We are away for a few days for Lou's Mama's birthday. So yeah, we're gonna drive down the country for that. So I'll be seeing y'all back here then on again live tomorrow, full stream tomorrow, but then no stream for a few days after that. So we will be back on our normal schedule, back on Thursday as we usually are. So until then, thank you everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun. I'm literally leaving my Switch running overnight. Like, paid for the whole Switch, I'm gonna use the whole Switch. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for some more video games. Have a good Halloween. Go do some trick-or-treating. Go fight some kids and steal their candy. I'm just gonna go out and just try fight kids for their candy right now. I'm not even gonna eat the candy. I just like the thrill of stealing candy from children. It's just really fun. Until then, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, nerds.
You got them big dreams.